Hey, good morning, Logan. Welcome, welcome. That sounds like a plan, Logan. East Coast, how you doing? Yeah, Logan. I don't know what Johnny's doing. He didn't set his clocks forward or something. Gotta go outside. Right back. Boone wants to go out. Okay. Yeah, I know they continued to go yesterday. I went over, sat down in my chair and fell asleep and woke up this morning at 1 o'clock. Oh, that's cool. You get nice weather there. Yeah, it could be slow this morning. Come on, Boone. Boone, get in. Eat your breakfast.
about a 360, it's going to work
Mhm.
because if you have the RC2,
I don't
RCN3, I
see
don't
a
know what I was
video.
thinking.
Let's see.
For 2 minutes, I thought the RCN3 would work with the RCN3 through
Oh,
the
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So
man,
Paul
that's
Murray's sharing us right now over on his screen to say this
Oh
is
yeah,
why we're
that's
so
cool.
slow because Johnny's on.
oh, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul.
Hi,
Paul,
Paul. Come on
Hey,
over,
Paul.
Paul.
come on
Maybe he
over,
doesn't know that
Paul.
Come
you
on,
run
don't
until
be
about
shy.
9:30.
Jim, I don't see the video. Oh wait. No, that ain't it. I was seeing. Oh yeah. Here, I see it. I see it right here.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me share this thing here.
Free F,
Yeah, he's waving back now.
like a pair of sunglasses, and it allows you to view a screen that's apparently
Mike, let's
equivalent
go.
to
Mike.
201. Original screen to Taylor, I think it's an RC. First one, GGI Slate.
East Coast, yep. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, gosh. The water is always moving downstream, anywhere from 4 to 7 knots. But now what you see here is you see the water going down there, and because it's a curve, it comes back up and goes down again. It kind of like agitates. Good morning, everybody. I say everybody, all 7 of you that are watching right now. You're greatly appreciated. Justin did a live show last night. It went to close to midnight. And so I know a lot of people are probably still getting used to that again. And I don't know if TJ forgot about the time change. The camera is zoomed in over on the Canadian side. There's people walking underneath the bridge. I love to watch those little pupper dogs right there is prancing and with his owner. That's so cute.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Yeah, with a, hey, Joe,
Building another Omerta.
Everybody's a murder.
And what is the picture behind you?
It is it's a patent drawing of the first drone in 1962 or something like that.
So cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's cool.
I saw that in the chat. The only reason I joined, or main reason I joined, and a
Well,
message,
thank you.
and just a message long.
Edward Vandercliff, yeah, Vanderlip rather.
That is so cool. Where'd you find that?
My wife actually found it on got for me as a gift for my birthday or Christmas, I think a few years ago. And it was just the print. I made the frame, but yeah, it was
Cool.
Barkley said that's going to be the last drone he purchases, the Avata 360. I think
No,
I've heard that before.
Yeah, he'll get that new. What's the other DJI one coming out, Lon?
What? Sorry, I was reading Dale's long message there.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
well,
that? Oh,
DJI is coming out with another one. What's their next one they're coming out with that got FAA approval?
You talking about drone?
Yeah.
The Avata 360.
No, there's one.
other than that one. There's
The
Oh,
Lido?
the Lidos?
The Lido?
Yeah, the
Lidos.
Lidos are basically the Sky Rovers.
The
Yeah.
Lido Shuffle.
Yeah, the Lidos.
Everybody's so curious about that one. I'm
I
curious.
think that's just a rebranding of the mini type stuff. I don't know what they.
Yeah,
Well,
they say it's or open prop, so it's not a whoop style. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a mini. Yeah, you're right. It's like a Spark, really. It's got LiDAR on the front. The main difference between it and let's say a Mini 4K has got LiDAR in the front.
gotcha.
It's got the
Hey,
same camera as the Mini 2 and
The Spark is what
Mini
started
4K.
it for me, and then
John Flynn, the battery you picked up for the Mavic 4. What I mean, what was that battery from Evelyn?
it's, 179.
Is that so? They're about $200 or so.
199.
Yeah, they're retail. U.S. retail. She's gonna be a little bit cheaper than U.S. retail, looks like to me.
What's the
Yeah, well,
look
yeah,
up
it
there.
does. Well, yeah, no, yeah, because even the air units on what's the 04 Pros are 239, Joe, or 229?
229 was the stock MSRP.
Yeah, sorry. So from
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get anybody in here. Everybody's probably doing something or on another channel or watching Johnny over there. Hey, I just didn't know whether or not you were gonna join me, because I know you had a late night last night. Um, but, because otherwise I'm just gonna shut it down. There's nobody here, and Joe's over with Johnny on his channel, so.
I'll jump on.
Okay, not a problem. Bye. Justin's gonna join us in just a few minutes. Boone, you are a pain in my butt. You know that? Yes, you are. Here comes Mark. Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Paul.
How you doing?
Not too bad. A
Good.
bit late. It's your fault.
My fault? Why?
Yeah. Changing the clocks so that we have to get up an hour earlier.
So you guys don't do a time change?
Yeah, but ours is not for a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
It's the last Sunday in March when we do the clocks. So it'll be the 30th, 31st, something like that.
Yeah. 29th is that Sunday.
Yeah, that one. So we've got 3 weeks yet.
Well, good. At least at some point in time, we'll be back on the same similar time zones.
Yeah. Well, we're only
We're always
4.
5 hours difference, right?
We're only 4 hours now, but we'll be 5 hours again in 3 weeks.
Here comes Justin. Justin had a late night last night.
Yeah. I don't know what time he finished. I was going to come on after Bill finished because Bill finished early-ish.
What's that? What
Uncle
time
Bill?
did Bill? What time did Bill get up?
Would have been about 10:15, something like that. Maybe a bit, because it was 3:15 when we stopped here. So yeah, 10:15. Art went early to get something to eat, and Lon left to do a steak, and we stayed for a little longer. But Bill wasn't. Bill had gone home early from work because he's got a bit of a, I don't know whether he's got a cold brewing or something. Plus, it allowed them to get an extra hour's sleep if they went to bed a bit earlier. Seeing as you lost an hour last night, didn't you?
Do what? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
Yeah, exactly. It's an hour earlier for you now.
Yeah, it better happen on the weekend than during the week.
Yeah.
So their time changes just on the 29th of March.
Yeah, we're only 4 hours now. We'll be 5 hours again in March, at the end of March. David's got some jobs to do at his in-laws, so he's not going to be on this morning.
David, you say?
Yeah.
I don't know if TJ's working today or not, or
Well, I'm going to pick my new laptop up this afternoon.
Oh, nice.
you bought it cheap.
Well, cheap enough for what it is, yeah.
Good for you.
I got I was looking at the 5410, the Dell, the 10th generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found an 11th generation i5 with 16 gigs of RAM, a 512 M2.
Is it dedicated graphics or has it got a built-in graphics card?
I think it's dedicated. It must be. It didn't mention what it was, but it's only
Why don't
three.
you get it and it's got like a 4070 in it or something? I didn't know what he was selling.
He had it originally put on at 250 and he dropped it to 200 and I dropped him to 175.
Oh, good for you. That sounds like a great deal.
I was like that girl that was selling that computer on Facebook Marketplace. I had the 3060 in it, I think. It was like the TI version.
Uh-huh.
And she didn't know what she had. She was selling the whole computer for like $200. And then I fucking jumped on there. I was like, I'll take it. And I was like halfway to where the area she was in, and she was like, I already sold it. I was like, God damn, I was so pissed. She obviously didn't know what she had. She just said something about in the description, me and my boyfriend broke up and he left us at my house and I'm gonna get rid of it. Something in there like that.
Well,
Yeah.
she said she probably told you she sold it. Probably the boyfriend showed up and took his computer.
No, that would have sold so quick though.
Yeah, the graphics card was more than that.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it had a Ryzen like 7. I had like a 5800 or something in it.
Mm. And it's got Windows 11 on it as well.
Oh, that's good.
And it'll be okay. It'll manage Windows 12 if that comes out as well.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I saw something about Windows 12 the other day, but I didn't read it. I was going to go back and read it, and I completely forgot. There was, like I said before, there was a kind of a beta version of Windows 12. It was on Windows Insider program.
Uh-huh.
I have it on one of my drives.
Yeah. And it comes with a charger and a bag.
But the only thing with that is very clunky. I haven't updated it in a long time, but it was really bad.
Yeah, it's about 20 miles away, something like that. So it's not too bad.
Oh yeah. Dusty's right. There's a lot of people from Johnny's show that don't come over here.
So I'll be spending time later on putting Zoom and YouTube and Messenger on it and OBS and whatever else. Bamboo
Did
Studio.
he already factory reset it?
I think so.
Oh.
I'm not sure. He didn't actually mention any software in the listing, but
Now you'll find out when you turn
yeah.
it on.
Well, I'll get him to turn it on when I get there. And
No, some people are that stupid. They'll sell a computer with all their shit still logged in. I've seen it before.
yeah, it's not likely because, I mean, if you look at the listings that he's done, they're all laptops. He obviously just deals in laptops.
Oh, don't even, Donald. You could have clicked that link anytime. Donald said he hates me. I asked Justin if I could join his panel last night, and he immediately closed it down.
Time did you finish?
I was like, I want to say it was around shit. What was it? 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Wow.
I'm not even sure.
Yeah, that'd have been about 5:30.
I think it was between 12:30 and 1.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people came on last night. I was surprised. It was me. Who was it? It was me, Al, Diaz, Time to Fly.
Mhm.
It was Dusty and Randy. I think that was all that came in last night.
Yeah.
Oh, and Joe came in too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Joe's over on Johnny at the moment. But all the Sunrise Cruise streams are all an hour later now, aren't they? Because of the sunlight coming up in.
Well, if they didn't go out on normal time,
Mm,
the only one that would be different is if somebody was in Arizona. They'd been the same.
yeah.
They're the only ones that would have had to adjust their schedule.
Mm.
How long has Johnny been on for?
I'm not sure. Paul had his stream on earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
He usually don't stay on for more than an hour anyway. Well, I've never seen Johnny keep his show live was probably maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah. I know Joe's there. Joe Fotaleo, Chris Hope was on for a while.
Yeah, Johnny's usually ready to take off after about an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quiet in the fucking house there when I woke up.
Well, the family goes to church on Sunday, don't they?
Yeah, Sarah goes. No, not everybody. It's usually just Sarah that goes. The kids don't ever hardly go anymore. So Sarah usually goes by herself, or she'll usually go with her mom. But
Well, the last spool adapter I printed out last night actually fitted the spool that I wanted it to go on. So I've now got 3 different spool adapters printed out. So I put me silver filament in one of them, and I've got the AMS drying it for an hour.
Joe says he's gone. Mudball said that he tried to join your live stream last night and you closed down on him.
no, I know he didn't. Donald could have joined at any time. I sent him the link and it was in the chat. I put it in the chat multiple times when he was talking. On him fully. What's up, Joe? Damn, I didn't even hear Sarah leave this far. I want to go to the store before she took off. And she's like quiet as a mouse when she left. Probably hates me.
She's practicing her ninja moves.
Yeah, I'm just glad that time change is on Sunday because that would have really sucked tomorrow. Or if they could have just waited one more week, I'd have been on vacation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really notice it now, to be honest. I usually wake up about 9:30 in the morning anyway, between 8 and 10 o'clock, usually on the weekends. Sometimes I'm up a little earlier. Again, Donald, I swear. I was getting tired last night. I don't get a lot of sleep on the weekends. I'll usually be up till like 2 or 3, and then I'll go to bed and I'll be up at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't always take naps, so I'll be up all day long, all night again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4 o'clock I got in bed. Didn't get up till 12:15. And then thought, oh shit, Paul starts at 1 today, not 2.
Yeah, you guys don't change your time for like a week or 2.
3 weeks.
Yeah, it's that long. Okay. I thought it was a little shorter than that.
No, it's always the last Sunday in March and the last Sunday in October. It's our Mother's Day is in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, you guys do your Mother's Day a different day than we do.
Yeah.
And then don't let Donald fool you too, because then I sent him a link to Ed's channel on Saturday or on Friday night. And he just messaged me back, no. In big letters. I was like, yes. All he said was no.
But he came on, didn't he, on Ed's channel?
Friday night? I don't think he did. No, he never came on.
Didn't he?
Yeah, he's been on Murray's a couple times in the past week or so, but
Mm.
he was cutting back on live streaming for a few weeks.
Mm.
Right on.
Yeah,
Cold in
I
this room.
have to remember that Paul starts at 9 o'clock tonight, not 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I can fucking see in here. Oh man, that don't work.
Hmm?
I printed out a remote control holder
Uh-huh.
to hold my controller for my light on my desk, but it's so skinny it falls right through the front of it. God damn it. All right.
Yeah. I printed out a remote control holder that has 3 compartments on it.
I'm down on, I swear. Well, this one was supposed to go up on the wall, right?
All right.
So I could put it next to my desk on the wall, but the control, the front of it's like got a U shape built into it, but the controller fits right through it and just falls right out. Because it's not a very big controller; it's a really small, skinny one.
Yeah.
It's for my light over my desk.
This has full height walls all the way around it, so they don't fall.
I'm gonna have to find another one. Damn it! I set that one to print when I went to bed last night. But sometimes it's hard to tell from like the picture on the bed. Like, is it big enough?
Yeah. That was
Is
the
it
trouble. That was the trouble I was having with the spool holders, the spool adapters, because you could see the bit that goes through the spool, but you couldn't tell how actually what diameter it was. So
Right.
you didn't know whether it could go through or not. And the first 2 I did were too wide to go through the hole on the spool I was trying to do.
I don't really want it on my desk, like sitting on my desk. Let's see.
Don said he wanted to go on Justin's last night, but the link he sent me was to the lemon party.
I swear to God, Donald. Oh. I mean, put remote controller because it just goes straight to fucking gaming controller. Remote controller here. Ooh, that one looks like. Oh wait, that might be the same fucking controller I have too. It is. Oh, that'll work perfect then. Oh wow, that's crazy that one of the first prints I find. Because last night I wasn't looking for a remote control. I just saw it when I was scrolling through looking at stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I need one of those.
Hmm.
So I set it to print. I should have went looking because like down the like third or fourth one down, there's a controller exactly like mine in the picture. All right, cool. Nice. All right, which printer am I going to send this to? Consuela or Jeeves? I will let Jeeves do it. Consuela do it.
Yeah, the one I printed out will actually get 2 remotes in each of the 3 compartments. Take 6 remotes.
Dude, I don't know why Bamboo Studios does that where it automatically goes to another. It automatically just goes to another printer, and it's like, you know what printer I have. Why are you not auto setting that as the printer to automatically come up when you pull a print up?
Hmm.
And I have to hit that switch now every time. It's like, you know, I only have 2 mini twos or mini A1 minis. So why the fuck are you keep defaulting all my prints to P1Ps? And then you recognize that that's not the right printer, and then you ask me to switch it. It's like, I can show you could have just done that from the beginning.
Well, can't you change the default printer on it?
Oh, it's set as my printer because when you first set up Bamboo Studios, you have to do that. You have
Right.
to link your printer to your account, and then it knows in your lists. Like I can go to devices and click up at the top where I have the printer, and I have Consuela and Jeeves, so I can pick on either one.
Well, can't you go in and remove the printer that it isn't then, so that it doesn't go to it?
I don't know if you can or not. I think it's just auto. It's just an auto list of all their printers.
All right.
But the thing is, if you download a file that multiple printers can do, because you know on Bamboo Studio, it gives you a list of printers up at the top.
I don't know. I
Of
am.
what-
Yeah.
Okay, so when you go to Bamboo, oh, yeah, that's right. When you go to Bamboo Studios on the computer, it will show you which printers are capable of printing that file. So there's a list above every single one of them. And even though I download one that the P1S can do and the A1 Mini can do, I'll download it and it will automatically default to the P1S. But then, like I said, then it recognizes I don't have that printer. And it's like, hey, wait a minute. You want to switch it to the printer you have? Like it shouldn't do that to begin with.
To tell you that, yeah.
Now, if I have two different size printers, then I could see it defaulting to whatever one, you know. But
yeah,
trying to figure out why those those little honey jars keep failing. I tried to print 2 sets of them yesterday, and I got halfway up, and the filament all of a sudden just got all stringy and wasn't sticking.
yeah.
But the filament looked smooth as shit all the way up to about halfway up the pot.
Yeah.
And it did it both times. It started laying the layers like really shitty, and then to where they just crumbled apart.
Just a bad bit of the filament, or
I don't know. It did it twice exactly the same. Like it didn't make any sense. Like it did it the first time, so I was like, okay, maybe that little piece of the filament was bad, right? And then so I reran the print, but it printed smooth all the way halfway up it. And the thing is, halfway up, it's like a couple hours, you know.
yeah.
And it printed just fine, smooth all the way halfway up, and then all of a sudden it starts failing in the same spot. It just starts instead of laying it down nice and smooth, it's like throwing the filament back and forth over top of the print.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on because they printed just fine the other day when I printed those other 4. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. all of a sudden that print's not wanting to work.
Mm. I mean,
What's up, Logan?
I tried printing that line art drawing of Amaria's car as well the other day.
Uh-huh.
It went wrong again, same as it. That was what I was doing when I got that big blob of blue all over the print head.
Well,
And
you know, I
it
was
just
thinking,
all stringy again.
that's what I'm saying, and I was thinking, well, you know, maybe it could be something in the code for the file. But then I'm thinking, well, no, because I did it the other day and it came out just perfect.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, it's just weird that it would hit a bad spot in the roll exactly the same time when it was printing both times, you know? So that's why I don't think it was that.
Yeah.
Because it's just the chances of that happening are pretty wild.
It did that to me on one of the spool adapters. And I stopped it, took all the shit off the bed and started it again, and it did it perfectly the next time. But when it does it halfway up, it can't be anything to do with the bed because it's nowhere near the bed at that point, is it?
All right.
So maybe your heat just went wrong in your hot end.
Yeah, are you up? I think Joe and Logan are like way behind, or they're just now answering us because they're talking about Johnny's stream. We haven't talked about that for like 25 minutes. Dude, I remember I was watching Bills from Bill Coast to Coast one night, and he was talking about something, and I kept putting in the chat. I was like answering him, and I was getting pissed off because he wasn't answering me back, and I got all mad and or whatever. And then I realized I was like 30 minutes behind in the stream. I was like, oh shit. So I hurry up and skip to the front, and then he's all pissed off at me for getting mad at him, and I was like, my bad. I messaged him later. I was like, my bad, dude. I said I didn't realize I was that far behind in the stream. Because he was like answering me, but I didn't think he was, and I was getting mad, which got him mad at me.
Yeah, because I know because I talk to the phone to type in and the chat. While I'm talking, it's paused the stream. So when I then send it to the chat, the stream starts again, but it starts from where it was when I started talking.
Yeah.
So
you got to watch that. Yeah.
If you don't move it forward after you've done it, you end up being further and further behind.
What's up, Joe? How's it going, man? Yeah, that happens too, where you don't realize you're doing that, or you just space off and don't think about it.
I mean, it's already 20 or 30 seconds behind anyway on YouTube than it is on the live.
Skyfly is Dusty, right?
No, Joel.
No,
Joel.
that's Joel. Dusty's East Coast.
East Coast. Okay.
I haven't even looked who's in the chat today. Yeah.
There's quite a few people. Then you got Dusty, Mudball, Joe, Logan, Joel. I figured, dude, I was almost betting that the show was going to be slow this morning just because of the time change. I guarantee a lot of people did sleep in.
Yeah, well, either have forgotten to do the clocks or just want an extra hour in bed. Yeah.
Yeah, because I did the same thing. Like I said, I'm usually up by usually I'm up between 8 and 8:30 in the morning. When Paul called me, it was like 9:30. I was like, oh shit. I probably would have slept longer too, man. I was fucking dead asleep when he called me.
Well, I
I didn't realize
I didn't mean to wake up your restful
No,
sleep.
no, you're good.
It's
I wouldn't
just
have
that
wanted to sleep in very long
normally
anyway.
you're here, you know?
I'd rather get up anyway.
Mm.
But the blackout curtains were down in the room, so it was really dark in here.
Mm.
Yeah, because the sun doesn't rise until an hour after it did yesterday, you know,
Mm.
in time wise.
So what are we having? Darker mornings? Is it
Yep.
shorter days?
No, it's darker mornings, early evenings.
Same
In other
length.
words, it's like it stays twilight much later. Usually by 6:30, 7 o'clock, it's dark here. So now I'm figuring it's going to be by 7:30. It's dark.
Yeah, you get
Funny,
you get
Donald.
you're getting the same amount of daylight. It's just all shifted an hour to the side.
Donald is giving you harassing you.
He has been since I got on here. Cool. I can't believe I found the exact remote thing I needed. Pretty cool.
My phone was down to under 20% battery when I came on. So I brought my power bank out and plugged it into it. And I'm sat there and I'm watching and I'm going, this is getting, I forgot to switch the bloody power bank on.
And this phone, or I mean, this controller is actually a nice one. Like with my light that goes over my desk, they didn't give me like one of those little cheap RGB controllers that you normally get with lights like that.
Oh, yeah, the little silver thing.
Yeah, a little tiny little thin controller. No, they gave me an actual really nice one that came with it. I mean, it's a nice light though too. It's not like an RGB strip, but you got a little kind of Roku style remote. That was one of the reasons I wanted to get it when I bought it, because I wanted a good remote, not one of those little cheap ones.
Mm-hmm.
This light is bright as fuck though, dude. It lights up my whole area. I like it. It's a really bright LED light. It has different modes and all that.
In terms of the ordnance missions that the Air Force, the Israeli Air Force, are able to deploy against Iranian targets in the interior.
Time change always fucks me up, especially when I have to get up for work between. That's what I'm saying. That's same with me, Joel. I get up at 4 or 3:45 every morning.
Yeah, when I read that, I thought, Joel, is he riding a bus too, or what?
That's why I said it's better it happened today than tomorrow, because it would have sucked on a Monday for that to happen.
Well, TJ was working this morning. I hope he managed to get his clocks right before he went to bed.
I'm sure he's all right.
Yeah,
this
is TJ day.
I just like how the cell phones auto update. Like, I remember back when cell phones were starting to become a big thing and everybody started having them. It used to not auto change. You have to shut the phone off and turn it back on to get it to update the time.
Yeah. That's the point. I wonder if the time's changed on my Panda touchscreens. I'll have to have a look. Oh, no, it won't yet anyway, because we haven't changed. I don't need to do that till the end of the month.
Fucking Donald. He said, I organized a protest against the time change, but everyone didn't. But everyone showed up late.
Well, somebody did a survey, and 80% of the population think that you should make it one way or the other and just forget about the time changing.
Well, It would be 80% of the people that took that survey. That's why I hate surveys, dude. I hate when the news uses surveys because they say 80% of Americans think this, and it's like, no, 80% of the people that answered your poll
Yeah.
said that, and that could have been 2,000 people. That's not all Americans. That could have been 10,000 people. It's still way less than the population. It's like, no, just say 80% of the people that answered our poll said this. That sounds better to me.
Now, which states in the United States do not do the time change?
Arizona.
Arizona. Okay.
There's
And
two or three.
I think Hawaii's the other one. I think it's Hawaii and Arizona. But I know for sure Arizona doesn't do it. But if you ask most people just in your daily life walking around, like when you're running into people, ask them, do you like the time change? Almost everyone is going to tell you no. They all fucking hate it.
Mm.
It doesn't really bother me. I mean, after a couple of days, you get acclimated to it. It just becomes normal again.
Yeah.
To me, it's just like getting jet lag when you go 3-4 hours in a different time zone. The first couple of days, it fucks with you, but you get used to it pretty quick.
Yeah, I know when we were doing the accident statistics, it was always weird at this time of year because all of a sudden between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock on the day the clocks changed, there were no accidents because there was no between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Yeah, and when you drive across the United States, it's actually not like you really don't get jet lag because you kind of get used to it as you're going across. You know, because you're gradually going into different time zones, and you stop, you sleep for the night, you get up, you do a little bit more driving. So you kind of get used to it as you're going, so it doesn't really bother you. But when you get on a plane and fly 5 hours into a 3-hour different time zone, yeah, it fucks with you. Especially when, nighttime rolls or it's like, 6 o'clock there and it already feels like 9 o'clock to you. You're already getting tired, wanting to go to bed. You got to force yourself to stay up an extra couple hours.
Uh-huh.
And see, it's worse when you go into a time zone that's ahead of you because then you end up staying up later because it feels early to you, and then everybody else it feels late as hell to.
Yeah, if you go in west to east. Yeah.
Yeah. But I made the trip across the U.S. a few times on planes and in cars, 2 or 3 times each. And it was nothing if you did it in the car because, like I said, you would drive a couple states, you'd stop, relax, drive another few states.
Mm.
It takes a while to get across the United States. It takes a good 3-4 days, depending on how much driving you want to do per day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 40 or 40 something hours altogether if you drive it nonstop. You can get there in, I think, was it like 2.5 days or something?
What is it, about 4,500 miles or something?
No, it's more around like, depending on where you're coming from, it could be like 2 to 3,000.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're coming from and what part of the country you're going to. Like if I left the tip of Florida, like down by Miami, and drove all the way up to where like Lance lives, that'd be a long ass drive because he's all the way up at the top west of the West Coast. I'm on the bottom of the East Coast.
Yeah.
So I'd have to go all the way across the U.S. and way up.
Mm.
I don't know. What I like about our country though is just the vastness of different environments you can go to, like the deserts, the mountains. You kind of get a little bit of everything here.
Yeah.
And that's why you got to decide with the U.S. if you're moving somewhere, what natural disaster you want to deal with that you're more comfortable with, because every area has some kind of disaster.
Yeah. Between hurricanes, tornadoes, and earthquakes.
Earthquakes, yeah.
I think a hurricane over a tornado.
Or could be your area is just prone to really bad flooding, like Louisiana. You know, they have bad problem with flooding, especially when the levees fucking give out.
Just a reminder come up on my phone now to say that Paul's about to start.
We should have a gradual time change every 45 days. We shift 15 minutes. Oh yeah, you'd never notice that. I should just get rid of the time change altogether. Done with it.
Hey, Dusty.
Yeah, you got blizzards too. What's up, Dusty?
Morning, Justin. Morning, Paul.
Good morning, Dusty.
Was that tornado sort of out of place?
Where Paul was?
Yeah, it's not show time yet, is it?
It's west. That was the west side of Michigan. I'm on the east side.
Yeah, but that wasn't just one tornado. There was like a bunch of them.
A bunch of tornadoes ran through.
Yeah. Somebody was saying, either it was Logan or Jody or somebody was saying yesterday there was like quite a handful of them.
Yeah, it was near was it near Logan's dad or something? His uncle.
I don't remember him saying that. I might have missed that comment.
Actions in Iran. This is a 47 year against the United States, killing our people.
But I didn't think it was tornado season yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if does it matter if it's winter or not? If it's like cold? Does that affect tornadoes? I don't know.
Well, tornadoes get affected. Usually if there's a severe weather change, in other words, like real cold, because you never see a tornado in the middle of winter, dead winter. But it has to do with the atmosphere changing and the temperatures.
Yeah, I've only seen.
That's the front.
Oh, Donald said tornado season is just starting up. So.
Right.
And he said that was a bit north. Yeah. I've only ever seen one tornado, and it was from like 20 miles away. So you could it didn't look very big from where I was looking at it.
Back in the 1950s, we had a tornado go through Port Huron.
I'm kind of like Don, like Mudball. I've been around a lot of them. I've seen it, been in towns when it went across the other side of the town. It didn't hit our side of the town.
And Joey says, I think they said it was about 12 tornadoes, usually a cold front moving through. You ain't never seen a white tornado, yeah. Oh no, not necessarily, because the those really thin tornadoes, the ones that look like tubes, usually those things look like pure white when they're out in the field.
Are they called funnels or something?
Yeah, funnel. You get like a funnel tornado. Those ones are wild looking, man.
Funnel clouds.
Because you can actually see you can see it really well. It's real defined. Where, like the one that went through Joplin, that was like a mile wide, and it just looked like a dark thing of clouds coming at you. You couldn't actually see the tornado. It just looked like a dark set of clouds coming toward you. Now, those are the scary ones because you can't really see them.
I watched the Firestone across the street. We had a plate glass window. My mom screamed at me and my dad. I was little. Get away from the window. We watched the Firestone across the street just go away. It literally just took the whole building and leveled everything.
We've had tornadoes in our area quite a few times, but not like where we live at. They were always like 10, 15 miles away from us.
What's stupid here is like up there anywhere in Tornado Alley, you have tornado signs. To let people know, something bad's about to happen. Why don't we have hurricane sounds?
Well, we don't really need hurricane sirens because you know when
there's
it's
some
coming.
people that don't have news, bro. Some people don't have news. I mean, I realize you see homeless people with cell phones.
Yeah. See a fucking homeless person walking around with a $1,500 cell phone. I've seen it.
I'm just saying.
Walking up to you asking if you can one tap their phone for $5 and pull out a fucking iPhone 17. It's like, hell no, get out of here.
Wearing better shoes than I wear. Shit, dude. I work my ass off.
And homeless people these days are just so entitled, dude. Like they'll get pissed off.
I don't know about there, but they are here.
I know, dude. Like, just like these people that beg on TikTok. They have that whole genre on TikTok of what they call e-beggars. And the people that just sit and beg for money all day, every day. And they're so entitled, dude. You'll go on their stream and you'll be watching it for a couple minutes and not say nothing, and they'll get pissed off. They're like, if you ain't giving money, you can get out. Like, motherfucker, you're begging for money. Don't be getting an attitude with, you shouldn't be getting an attitude like that with your damn audience.
Yeah, if you were that short of money, you wouldn't be able to stream.
That's the thing, yeah. Apparently TikTok was supposed to crack down on that, but there's still tons of people doing it on there. Yeah, there's like a whole genre on there of people that just do that. And I watched this lady on YouTube that covers it.
For money, goddammit.
Oh yeah, there's this lady that I watch on YouTube. She like covers a handful of them on there, and she like talks over the videos and tells you about or doesn't talk over all of it, but she kind of tells you about what's going on with them and everything. And there's this one couple that she's been following for a long time, and yeah, dude, every day they're on there begging for hotel money, and these motherfuckers are staying in like really nice hotels and shit. And then if you start asking them about why don't you have a job or why don't you go here and look for a job, they'll ban you immediately.
Because that would be actually working.
Yeah, it's like all the ones that beg on the streets in Manchester. You see them turn up in a minibus, and it just, it goes along the route and drops them off every now and again. And they've all seemed to have scrawny dogs with them as well.
That's who I feel sorry for, is a dog. Honestly, when you see a homeless person and there's a dog, that's what I feel sorry for, is the animal. The animal has no choice.
I'm sorry, but it should be illegal if you're homeless.
Mental issues. You probably you could, there's a way you could probably do something to do something, dude.
Well, the way I look at it, I think that needs to be illegal. If you're homeless, you shouldn't be allowed to own an animal.
I could have swore they did away with. I know in like Sarasota they I want to say banned, but kind of if you panhandle, they'll write your ass a ticket, which I don't see the point of that. But if you're homeless, why write them a ticket? You kind of waste some paper and time, but they're not going to pay it.
Yeah, but eventually, if they get enough tickets, they're going to end up getting arrested for it.
we've got a load of them now that seem to have got into the habit of standing at stoplights on major roads, and then
Oh
when
yeah.
they're on red, they just walk up in between all the cars with a paper cup.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, they do that here too, and the cops kick them off the roads all the time around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a big ass homeless encampment about 10, 15 miles from me. And you drive down the road and you look in there's like it's kind of there's nothing really built around this road. So it's still a lot of woods. And you drive by and you look down into the wood, into the tree line. And if you're paying attention, you can see like tents and shit in there.
Mm.
And I only knew about that because I had to go back there to do the gas, like to scan the gas lines I went through back there. But they didn't bother you if you weren't bothering them. They didn't really mess with you. Like they knew that you were just out there checking the gas, so they wouldn't really fuck with you. But you had to walk through their encampment in order to scan the lines because they were like right over one of the lines. But usually we'd go with 2 or 3 people just for safety reasons, and then but they never mess with us. They would just, hey, how's it going, guys? We'd just tell them what we were doing, and they wouldn't even say nothing to us. They would just say hi to us and keep going. Fisheye lives in a cardboard box. Maybe you could start eBay. Now, the vast majority of people on the internet fucking hate eBayers. Like that's considered like one of the lowest forms of streamers. I was just like, well, I was a couple of years ago. Somebody had a GoFundMe page for something, and I clicked on it, and I went to like where you can look at all the different GoFundMes that were out there, and there was one about a family that needed help, and they didn't get any money, right? And then the next one I scroll down to is somebody that says, "I just want to have a fun day," and they got like $3,000. I was like, "What the fuck?"
God.
Yeah, it's just like, what the hell is like, the hell's people's priorities when they're donating money?
Yeah.
I guess it's just because they were probably being so honest about it. They just want to have a fun day. People were like, all right, here you go.
I've given money to a homeless guy, but only because his sign was in calligraphy. It took him time to make the sign that said, I need a beer.
Oh, yeah. I had a guy when I was in California like 10 years ago. I was walking into the Verizon store to do something with my account, and the guy walked up to me and he said, I'm not going to lie to you. I just want to get a beer. He goes, you got any money? And I gave him $5. I was like, here you go.
Can you imagine a year from now? It cost America if Iran had 11 nuclear bombs to threaten us. They would hold us hostage. We'd be held hostage in perpetuity by this terrorist regime. So the money we're spending is a good investment to take down a regime that's been the largest state sponsor of terrorism, has got American blood on its hands. And when this regime falls, it's not if, when. We're going to have a gateway to peace in the next thing.
Yeah, I was watching that thing on Iran last night. I guess they're trying to get back together to come up with another supreme leader. I'm like, y'all need to stop meeting, man. That's dangerous.
They would not give up their enriched uranium. They would not pledge to stop making weapons. They could hit America. They still fund the proxies. When this regime falls, there'll be nobody for Hezbollah, Hamas, and the East. What does that work? So the money we're spending to take this regime down It's going to make us safer. It's going to keep them from having nuclear capability down the road, and we will have
Oh,
make money. But it ain't about money today. It's about 6 Americans died in the defense of our country. Now, to our Arab friends, you're being hit too. Has any Arab country struck Iran? Now,
funny.
You know, I tried to watch a movie last night. I can't watch movies because I just fall asleep.
I started watching the second season of Ted.
What's up, peeps?
Pretty funny.
And Joe,
Not much.
Well, I'm tired, man. I didn't get 2 hours sleep last night. If I got 2 hours sleep,
I fell asleep
Started-
as soon as I got into bed, dude. I tried
Oh, I
watching
did.
something. I was out.
I went straight to bed. Right, I'm laying there, and I'm laying there, and all of a sudden, I noticed I got 3 dogs laying right next to the bed, looking at me. And I said, "What?" And I looked because I heard them. And I looked down and said, "What?" And I heard the rain start hitting the roof, and we got pummeled for about 3 hours, lightning and everything. I was thinking about having to go move my car. It had me that nervous.
We had a bunch of rain here last night too.
Yeah, when we rain that
Right.
much, sometimes if I didn't even go look to see how bad it was this
We didn't
morning.
even get any rain last night.
All our stuff's coming from the tropics, so I don't think the rain you're getting is the same rain we're getting. Our stuff's coming out of the east, southeast.
But with this time change, I woke up this, like I said, I had an alarm set for 6. And when the alarm went off, I went, shit, everything's an hour later. That's when I thought about it.
Yep.
You know, because I was getting up, because usually about 6:30, Johnny, 6:45 or something like that, he goes on. But everybody was running late because of the time change. And that's gonna happen until it's gonna stay like that. He's gonna, on Sunday mornings, he's gonna always run late.
All right, like I said, after a couple days, usually you're all right. You're used to it.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, what do I have to do today and tomorrow? I can go back to sleep, you know.
You ain't got nothing scheduled for today or tomorrow.
I have nothing scheduled technically till what date is it? Technically, my only date that I'm scheduled. Oh shit, it is this week. Is the 12th. I got the
Oh, yeah,
12th, the
it's-
13th, and the 14th. 5 games. 12th, 13th, and 14th.
You don't have shit for next few days.
Yeah, that's my schedule. I do that and I highlight it. Like that. And then next week I got the 17th, the 19th, the 21st. And wait, let's go back. The 15th, I've got a parade in New Orleans. The 14th and 15th, technically there's a parade in New Orleans. I got games those days, but I'll probably be at the parade because it's the St. Patrick's parade stuff. Then the 22nd is a parade. Then the 29th is a parade. Then April 11th is a parade. Those I'll be at. But then the 17th, the 19th, the 21st, the 23rd, the 24th, the 28th, the 22nd, and the 23rd, I got banquets. Then the
I'll be
30th,
off.
31st, and the 1st. And
I
that's
got.
about 16 things.
I'll be off from the 21st. Oh wait, no, the 14th to the 22nd.
And the bad part about it now, it's baseball and softball. Softball goes quick. Baseball, you're there 3 hours.
And then it's just a countdown to summertime because then there's only 2 months left.
Yep.
And I'm on my 2.5 month break.
Good.
Hey, Paul, I put out the word on the channel on Johnny this morning.
Yeah.
Anybody got to air to us to contact you?
Okay.
They can't jump out of that.
Do that.
Did you get any positive response to your word?
Nobody
When-
said anything. I looked in the chat and didn't see anything.
Okay, so I got Wonder Woman on the TV. So she
Oh.
lassoed the two guys and she put them into a bulldozer front end loader bucket and then pushed it all the way up. Like those two guys can't escape and jump out of it. I mean, I'm just. She should have left them lassoed up. Damn it.
You watch like old Wonder Woman episodes?
It's what it's on H and I or whatever it is. It's what channel it's on. Usually, got it on the cartoons. I have it on like like the Saturday morning cartoons and Bugs Bunny. Like there's the Woody Woodpecker show. These cartoons are way more violent than you realize if you watch them
Yeah.
now.
Joel's laughing at your picture, Dusty.
Yeah, it cut me out for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how I could.
Oh, were you standing next to him or something?
No, I'm right there. I'm the hat at the bottom.
Hat at the bottom.
I did a selfie at the
Who took
hotel.
the
That was
picture,
like
Shaq?
Sunday morning.
Oh, you held your
It's a selfie, whatever. Yeah. I was holding the phone up and I took the picture.
yeah, you held it up too high, you didn't get yourself.
No, well, like on my picture, I could see myself, but when I share it on here, they cut it off. That's why last night I did a pelican. I found one of my pelican photos and I shared it on here, and you can only see his fucking neck.
Yeah, it has to be a certain size picture.
Yeah, it might if it's in there some way, you might be able to just change the crop.
Yeah, there's a crop section that comes up when you add when you add a picture to the thing. There's a crop box that usually pops
Are
up.
you okay? Why are you coughing?
I don't know about on the phone, but I know on the computer it does that when you upload a new picture.
This is on the Chromebook.
You okay? Oh, as you come here, Lord.
Dusty Joel said to send him that picture.
All right, I will.
Oh, that's so
I'll send it to
sweet.
you on Messenger.
You're so sweet. You were
Hey,
mean earlier.
TJ and a
I got
potato
a bunch
gun.
of pictures. I got pictures of
Yeah.
That's a dangerous mix right there.
That's what I'm about to say. That's dangerous combination. That's like, don't get him a crossbow.
I'll show you the
Yeah,
lizard that was in the tree at the hotel.
I can just see TJ standing up on an overpass, shooting down on a moving freeway at 70 miles an hour. Boom!
Yeah.
Right through a windshield.
Hey, Paul, he's down here. You don't have to laugh.
TJ must be at work, huh?
Yeah, he's working early this morning. He said he had to go in at 7. She called me. I said, can you come in at 7?
Well, he didn't have to go in at 7 because there's an hour change.
No, he still had to go in at 7.
Oh.
7 their time, the source time.
And what sucks about retail, like TJ does, is they always are changing his shift. Like one day he's working like the evening shift. One day he's working the morning shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, when I schedule people at Pizza Hut, I tried to keep them the same shift every week, and I tried to keep them on shifts that they wouldn't go night to day.
And
I
it's
didn't
hard to
want 'em
do
to
in
be tired.
retail
Oh, it is.
because you
But
have a
you can
constant
do it.
turnover of new employees too.
Well, you're constantly training new employees, right?
Well, what I'm saying is you have new employees in retail. You usually have a pretty good turnover rate on employees,
Yeah.
especially like Walmart, dude. Like I said, I had a team of 9 people. About 5 of them were 5-year or longer employees, and then I had 4 that were, and they were just always new people all the time. Like they'd stay a week or two, they quit, or they'd get hired, go to orientation, get paid, and then they'd never show up again.
Hey, Justin, I did a print early this morning that I think that when I show it to TJ, he's gonna have to catch his breath. You ready?
All right.
I did a thong for my AirPods.
Oh, it's a thong.
Oh my
and
God.
And when you turn it around, it's skinny on the back. I showed that on Johnny's show. Lon said, you could come out, we won't judge you. I went,
That's funny
oh
as hell.
yeah, hot dog.
What'd you print that out of?
That's just made out of PLA. It slides on. All it is a little 15-minute print.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you made it like a soft GPU.
No, it's PLA, just slides on. I just did it to mess with people. Sometimes you got to do that. I said, yeah, line that goes with my earring. Now I can put my earring in, and like look real good. That's the earring I did. It's got the, let me get it right. Well, come on, right in front of me. It's got the rabbit on it. Oh, stay still, shit. The rabbit on it and the carrot. When I sent that stuff, did I send her any earrings?
No,
Shit. I was gonna send her the
sent-
Peeps earrings, I forgot.
you sent a fidget,
Yeah.
and then you sent 2 Valentine's Day like keychains you made.
Yeah, I did that.
Didn't you send her
Okay.
some bowls too?
No, some
Huh?
cups.
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 Sent
Yeah.
her a stack of cups, and then some stickers, trading cards, and I think that was it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You sent a shit ton of stickers though. You gave like 5 or 6 of each one. She was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these stickers. And so I'll take one of each of them, and then you put the other ones up, and then take the 2 to work with you. She was gonna take one and put it on her board at work.
Yeah, I
She's
sent
got,
a bunch of them just in case she wanted to give them to y'all.
she's got a bunch of shit that people have sent her over the years. She puts it up on her board at work. She's got a huge ass cork board. What's up, Randy?
Randy, what's up? You see, you know why he's coming in right now? Because I said that you can do what you call it. A thong for your AirPods. Where did you
I'm
see
sure
him?
they got.
I don't see him.
Are you on Top Chat or are you on all
I'm
messages?
on live.
Yeah, he's at the very bottom. He said, "Good morning, all. By the way, daylight saving time sucks." LOL.
Oh yeah, I see him now. I see him. I'm looking right at him.
I figured it was. I was going to tell Paul last night. I was going to tell him to actually go on an hour late just because to give people time to adjust, but I completely spaced off and forgot. Because I
Yeah, the
figured
only
it would have
thing
been
is,
slow.
yeah, the only thing it's gonna be is gonna, like I said, Johnny's show is gonna run later on Sundays because everybody else, the sun comes up later. So everybody else runs later.
All right.
And they're gonna probably be about 35, 40 minutes later. You know, a little bit, maybe 45 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be a full hour. Because it really wasn't a full hour today. Yeah, it really was. It was kind of close. Because we had basically just started. We were on for about 15 minutes when Paul came on.
Well, give it a few months and sun up will be about 4 o'clock in the morning again.
Yeah, by the time it gets to like August, we'll catch up.
I'll be good in a day or so.
Oh, you missed it because Paul was watching Johnny's show, and Joe's like, Paul's watching, so everybody's waving at Paul, and Paul was.
Yeah, that's
waving
what I
back.
told him. I said, Paul's watching us on the channel. So everybody waved down. But I had you on the side over here, and when I saw you put us on there, I said it.
Well, Joe, I haven't heard from anybody, so nobody's got a or two Fs that they're looking to donate.
You find a drone only.
No, those are expensive though. We already looked those up.
Well, the problem is everybody that has one probably likes it, you know?
What about in Canada? I mean, have you looked over there?
Yeah, I looked over there. There's nothing over there. I went to Best Buy Sarnia and there wasn't anything.
Oh, Facebook Marketplace.
I can't get on Facebook. I don't know what the hell.
Oh,
Yeah, he got booted off there, and we
you
started
got
him
to
a new
change his
account.
name. Change his name. Like,
And you just start a new one. Call him Murray Huron. Or Huron Murray. That would be his new name.
Old
on
drone
Facebook.
guy.
Yeah, old drone guy. Because Facebook Marketplace, I looked over here and they didn't have anything. I listed my extra Avata Neo 2 fly more kit with the transceiver. I got it on there and I put $400 like that. And I said, local delivery. I got a guy that says, is it available? I said, if it's available, it'll be on the thing. Don't ask. Just if you want it, let me know. That's how I put it. He says, is it available? I type back, yeah, you interested? The little thing they put on it. He goes, what's your lowest price for it? I said, $400. Well, I would just buy it new. I said, it is new. Well, you can keep it. You know? Like that. I had another one said, would you take $100 for it? I flipped them off. I've had a lot of people ask me about it, and I told them, yeah, it's available. And everybody wants to give me 50 or 60 bucks for it, or 80 bucks for it, $100 for it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I still got my
one girl
mini-
that came on, if it's the same, if she's real, she's pretty hot. I'd cut it 50 bucks for her.
Oh my god.
We can work out a deal.
Oh yeah, this controller holder is gonna work a lot better.
Yeah.
Would you print one like
Frank Rizzo, Jody's
No,
brother.
I printed
He's
this one
still trying
last
to
night.
get that guy.
Let's see. It just falls
Oh.
right through. It's too wide. But I found one. I was looking on the online models and I found one and it showed the same exact controller inside of it. And now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it'll fit perfect.
I'm gonna put Velcro. I like Velcro.
Well, I had
I
magnet strips back here, but I would always hit it and it would always fall off and then the batteries would fall out the back and everything. I'm just sick of it falling, so I'm gonna mount an actual holder for it.
Did your
I
camera
printed
thing
them
work?
lilies off last night to make that little lily vase. Put it all together and you gotta print 5 lilies. I gotta print 2 more. So shit.
What are you asking, Dusty?
So did your camera thing work, and did you get the jam unjammed?
Yeah, everything's working on it. Oh, this is for the light over my desk, Dusty. I mean, Randy.
What kind of light you got? Just LED?
Oh, what it is it screws on the bottom of your desk, kind of like the mounts for your monitors,
Yeah.
and it's got 2 big lights that come out like that
Okay.
you can, and it's on like a pivoting
Share
thing,
the
so you can
link.
like flip over.
Share the link. Damn it!
Oh, I'll show you what it
You
looks
put
like.
it
I'm about to
underneath the
run an
cabinet.
LED strip under mine.
No, and this fucking light is so fucking bright too.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
use it
think I'm
under
gonna run a LED strip under mine and hook it to a battery pack with a remote because the other day I dropped a screw and I had to get down there to look for it. And guess what? I found 3 other screws. Don't worry, that's not true. No, that's a scam.
That's a pretty good buy right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a pretty good scam too.
$96
Yeah.
my ass.
And that's a Mini 4 Pro too.
Yep, but it's just the drone. It says replacement
You don't
unit
have any
crash
batteries for
lost.
it.
$96 my ass. Whatever.
Don't even worry about it, Paul. Don't try. You're not gonna find. It was listed 4 hours ago. Don't even
What are you
try.
on?
Yeah, so this is the light I got right here.
Oh,
And it is bright as fuck too. And the light at the top sits right underneath my cabinets. So it goes back behind the pegboard and comes up and sits right behind the cabinets, right above my empty part of my desk. So like when I'm doing a project or eating or something, I have really good light over top of me.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, it's bright as fuck.
You all right now? Oh, I mean,
I think,
Yeah,
I think this is a scam too, isn't it?
yeah, that's way too low.
yeah,
Well,
if that was the Air 2S, I'd say maybe not.
the Air 3S.
yeah, that's way too low for an Air 3S.
How are you on Facebook? That's Facebook.
Yeah, I went over there, didn't sign in. Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, you can go in there as a guest, but
Oh, I didn't know.
I believe.
He's given this out at a low price. First person that congratulates me on my 23
Okay. Yep.
years wedding anniversary through cell phone.
Yeah, that's a scam.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, that's not a scam, it's a steal. It's probably, if it wasn't a scam, it's going by now.
Squirrel.
Yeah, that whole screenshot, that's just weird. And I bet it's one of those things where they take your screenshot and they AI it and do some weird shit to it and try to scam you.
How do you just go for older tech? Look for Air 2. Look for mine. Does the same thing. It flies in high wind. I've had it up after a hurricane and 40, 50 mile an hour wind.
That guy was in Los Angeles, maybe.
On.
Paul really can't meet him in person. Oh yeah, then when I buy stuff off Amazon, it's in person only. I'm not fucking
eBay.
doing
What
nothing.
about eBay? Drone only. I don't do eBay, but I watch a lot of people on YouTube that sell shit on eBay.
I know I got the Weather Channel.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a
yeah.
scam. $96, whatever.
Ain't nobody selling nothing like that for $96. That's definitely.
Yeah, because that just the air that's the RC2, right?
Yeah, and I bet
Yeah.
you get that
You don't
makeup
need
at the
that.
bottom too.
You only need the drone. Don't you have
Um,
one of the newer remotes that connects to all that stuff?
No, he's got
Why are you
the
looking at
And
minis?
see,
MRC.
I'm
and
not.
see, and they're
I just saw the price was $96.
yeah, and see, they're using nothing but a bunch of stock footage,
Yeah.
pictures from websites. So that right there is a key tell. Because if you're selling something of yours, you don't put a bunch of stock pictures. You take pictures of the actual item. You don't put a bunch of stock pictures of the item.
Well, I put a stock picture on it, and I said, if you need pictures, I'll send them to you. Let me know. Like that. One guy said, well, is it new? I said, yeah, it's unopened. The box is open. Can you send me a picture? I said, yeah. So send him a picture of the seal on the box and the box, right? He goes, well, can you open it and show me? I said, no, I'm not opening it.
Yeah, because then it's not new anymore.
What's
said,
what's
it's
the difference
it-
between an Air 2 and an Air 2S?
The 1 inch,
lot.
you got top sensors, 1 inch sensor
Different
on the
camera,
camera.
deep front end.
What else? What'd you say?
It looks different at the front.
But you couldn't
Yeah.
use that controller that you have with
You'd have to
the
use your RC Pro, the black one.
No, not the RC
Thought
Pro.
he got rid of
The
that
original
controller.
smart controller.
It's the RC smart controller you got. You still
Yeah.
got that one, the black one? RC
Yeah.
smart controller. Yeah, you'd have to use that one with it.
But it's
yeah.
not as good a quality camera as on the Air 2S.
Yeah, but
Hey,
like I
I
said,
like
the
my camera.
1080 is
Don't
still
talk
gonna be
bad
okay.
about my camera.
Oh yeah, the Air 2 still has a good camera for what it is for sure.
Yeah, it's
I
for
mean,
what
it's
he's doing, it's
4K.
perfect. You know, it would be all right.
That's 4K, K60 capable. too.
Same battery.
Yeah, so my other batteries would fit in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, you'd have to use the other controller.
Not the
Yeah,
one I
you're not
got.
gonna
now.
have
I
all
got
the
I got
fancy
the regular RC controller.
Yeah,
the
you wouldn't be
RC
able to use
black
that.
one,
It doesn't work with that drone.
the
You have
smart
to use,
controller.
you
All
gotta
I
use
use
your
is
old one.
plus
I thought he got
I thought he got rid of it.
yeah, I thought he
I'm
got
thinking
rid of
he
all
got
those
rid of it.
other of all the other smart controllers too. I know he got rid of the other two that he had.
This one doesn't work with it.
No.
No,
No, that's for the new fancy drones.
It's a black one, Paul.
Yes.
the only thing that was cross compatible with the Air 2 and Air 2S
Boom.
was the batteries. That was it.
All right. Well, a long time ago, it used to say they were compatible with goggles, but like I don't know how
Yeah.
to do that if they are compatible with are they compatible with the V1s? Because I have
It's
those.
certain. It's going to be a certain model of the goggles. And
You have the black one, Paul?
No, I sold that.
yeah, so don't
Yeah.
even look at the Air 2s then.
Well,
Otherwise,
that
you're
two
going to
ain't
be
gonna help
flying.
you.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be flying with the cell phone.
Hey,
Because you don't want to buy one of those old controllers. They're just not worth the money anymore.
Well,
If
you
you're going
can
to,
get one of those controllers cheap.
yeah, I know, but it's not worth investing all that money into old shit
Oh, yeah.
either. You might as well just save your money and buy something newer.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if you had a way to do it, the Air 3S would be your best.
How much is one of those combos?
With the controller, about 1,500.
Yeah,
doesn't that controller
You'd
he's
have to have the controller too.
Oh,
That gives you everything, filters everything.
yeah, that's a lot of money still.
he don't need all that. He just needs a drone that flies around a ship.
But
And
the
I think that
replacement drone's still 700 though.
yeah, you'd have to get the Air 3. You'd have to get the controller too.
That's why I don't have any tech.
That's what I'm saying. If you got the Air 2S replacement drone is the cheapest option at this point.
Yeah.
But that's still $700. So
Get a credit
probably
card.
find them maybe $100 cheaper if you scoured
Yeah,
eBay.
if you look good, you could find them a little bit cheaper. In a 500 range.
Because that one he was looking at that was $7, that was straight from the DJI store on there.
Yeah,
So
if he wants a brand new, it's gonna cost him 700. No.
I just don't like buying used drones. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know, like what?
I don't really like buying used drones. I did buy a couple of them, like the
My
Spark
Air
and all that. But
I've only
it
bought
had a
that
lot of
one.
fun.
And
That
look
was
what
before I
happened.
had it.
and when I bought the Spark, it didn't even fly good. It was all fucked up. Me and David AZ had to hook it up to the DJI repair tool on the computer and redo the software on it, and then it flew fine after that.
Yeah.
It was all fucking wonky and shit when you go to fly. You would like kick the motors on, it would just shoot straight up in the air without you doing it. And then it would be a bitch trying to get it back down. It would come down a couple inches and it'd go back up. And you'd have to keep pushing it till it finally got to the ground.
That'd be scary. That'd have your heart pumping.
I did it twice. It did it to me twice, and then AZ got on a private call with me, and we hooked it up and flashed um the software on it, and it ended up fixing it. So oh yeah, the second time it did it to me, I thought I was gonna lose the drone because it would not come down. I kept fighting with it.
And those didn't have like it wouldn't land back where it it took off from, right? And that that old of a generation, right?
That drone was fun to fly though, dude. That was a fast little drone for its size, and it would just turn on a dime, dude.
Here's the Tello. We didn't never have a Spark.
Yeah, the Tello's all right. It's not very quick.
No,
It didn't have that really good of a range neither.
No,
especially if you
the
flew with your
footage
phone.
was horrible. I mean, even my analog gets when it's close to the damn antenna, it's got better footage than that Tello has.
Oh yeah, the Tello footage was really jelly. Like it was
Very grainy.
and it got really hot too, dude. If you weren't flying that thing and it was just sitting on, dude, that thing would burn your fucking hand if you had your hand under it. Like it would get that hot.
Ours is sitting in the living room, and all stored up. And last time I tried to charge the batteries, they wouldn't charge.
The one good thing about that drone is they actually still sell them, and so you can still get like batteries and chargers for them. And I mean, they're cool little drones, but they had an Intel processor in them, and that bitch would get hot as fuck. Yeah, the minute you turn that thing on, you wanna start flying it immediately. Get it in the air and get wind moving through it.
It was a few years ago when the Mini 2, but when they came out, it was when they came out with like the Mini 3 or something. Walmart over here had like Mini 2s for like $150 or something. They had Tellos for $50, $60. They had a bunch of them too. But now you go in there, there's not even drones in this Walmart anymore.
Well, they were never big
Maybe little
sellers, dude.
toys
When I
and
worked
stuff.
at Walmart, I don't think I sold but maybe one drone in a 2-3 year period. They just didn't sell. Because the problem with Walmart too is Walmart was always like 3 generations behind on the drone.
Mhm.
You know, by the time the Mini 3 was coming out, they were still selling the Mini 1 and the fucking Tello and the
That's what I was saying. They had a whole bunch of they put the Tellos on clearance. It was a big thing with the drone with the drone community. Everybody was going to Walmart to try to find them on print.
Um, yeah, I remember Mike Nitrain actually bought two Mini Twos and they did that. They had that sale. He got them for I think it was like 150 a piece, and he ended up buying two of them. And then he was going to go back and buy more, but then they had already sold out. He was like that cheap, dude. He goes, "I'll just buy 3 or 4 of them." That was the one DJI drone that he had was Mini 2. He
Well, it
used to
does
fly
all
that around.
my Mini 2 SE shoots 4K.
Oh, the Mini 2s are still nice drones. I mean,
It
if you
just
just want
don't
something, if you want something
not
compact to
stable
fly
in
around
wind
that's
at all.
cheap.
Not very not stable in wind. It would chase boats on very flat days.
Like if you wanted a decent, cheap drone just to throw up once in a while and get some video or look at something, a Mini 2 is still a good option for people if they don't want to spend a lot of money.
See, they talk about these rules. So if you watch, I don't know if you watch Casey Neistat, but he's been putting out a few videos lately.
No, I don't
Still
watch
getting
him.
drone videos in the middle of New York City. I don't know if he has some kind of special permission or whatever, but
He got in a bunch of trouble a few years back over his flying because they gave him a bunch of Phantoms, and this motherfucker was dropping Phantoms all over the place. Like he wrecked one into the side of a bridge, and it was just sitting down on the bottom pylon, and they couldn't get to it. And yeah, he was crashing them all over New York, and he didn't care because he was getting them free. Like he was just wrecking the fuck out of it.
what about Phantoms? I see Phantoms on Facebook Marketplace all the time. Also, well, I don't know, it doesn't have a smart controller. You got to go back to the phone. Yeah.
Phantoms are all right. They're just getting a little aged. Because those are like way before the Mini 2 came out.
I know that, but I mean, those are on Marketplace all the time. Those are $3, $4, $500. Like I said, he'd have to go back to using the screen. It's not built in.
I think you can use the old controller, but like I said, you don't want to spend that much on a Phantom and then another 300-400 on an old controller. You might as well just save your money and buy something new. I mean, if you just have money to blow like that and you just want to collect some of the older shit, then by all means, I'd say, yeah, do it. But not if
say
you're
like
trying to
that.
replace a drone.
Take your credit limit out. Like it. Sign up for that black Visa card.
And some of them old controllers and shit, you don't know if the battery's any good in them. You know, the battery could be real worn out. Because you're getting somebody, you could be getting something from somebody that's 7-8 years old, has been sitting for 2-3 years in a closet or something. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think Mark has that one JDS. That Mark, don't you have that X5C? Mark?
Oh,
He must have left. Yeah, Mark recently bought one of DJI's very first drones, and it looks like a home built. It don't look nothing like the drones they sell now.
I see something like that on like Marketplace. And it looks like it looks like a FPV quad. It said DJI on it.
Yeah, they had their very
Glass
first.
antennas and weird
Some of their
looking.
very first drones, they look like that. They look like home built drones.
Or like some of the police drones they're using now, like an ag drone.
show you what I found today. Joe Fodolio on the back on his wall, he's got the blueprint of this. I went and looked it up. It's the first patent, US patent on the first drone ever, right? I
Uh-huh.
went and found this and I ran it through Chat GPT. Told it to make the seal, gold foil and all of this. So now that's a 12 by 18 picture I have. I'm gonna go ahead and get it printed and put it in the frame. Looks pretty cool, huh? That is awesome.
When was that first patent? September
That
11th,
was the first
1962.
patent, September 11th, 1962.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That was the first drone ever done.
Well,
And I made
was it
the-
ever actually produced though?
I don't know. But the seal was like faded out and everything. And I told Jack to go ahead and just make that a gold seal. So when you put it in the frame, it's gonna probably look pretty close.
Yeah, but you
You
should
look
do the
at it, you won't know
original
it's a
photo.
picture. Hmm?
Yeah, but you should do the original photo though.
Well, the
That's what
original
makes-
photo looks bad. That looks a little, I think that just makes it stand out, you know?
It's like when you do a repop of the Constitution. You don't make it look all new. Make it look
Yeah,
all
I
good
mean,
being
I
old.
told it to keep that antique look in it, like the faded brown look. 'Cause that's what it looked like. But this was just like a same almost color seal. I just want to make the seal look better. I'll show you what the original looked like.
I wonder if they ever actually produced it though, or it was
I don't
just
know.
a
This is-
concept that never came to fruition.
This is what the original looked like. You see the difference in the seal. I just like the other seal better, the gold.
No, that's probably not faded. It looks like a silver seal.
Yeah, it might be silver.
It looks silver to me. It don't look faded. It looks silver.
Yeah, I like the gold look. I might tell it to redo that with a silver seal and see what it looks like, just to make it stand out a little better. You know?
Yeah, that looks silver to me. It didn't look faded. It didn't look faded. It just didn't look pronounced, but definitely looked silver. Much longer does the fucking print get? Jesus. Another 19 minutes. Dude, I love when I have to do prints just in one color. It's so less time consuming. You gotta do multicolor, man. Shit.
And I'll get a 12 by 18 print of that, and then I'll get me a 12 by 18 format frame, so it'll fit right into it. You know?
Right.
That would cool. I don't like
Or
the
what you
blueprint
should do-
version, but I like that better.
What you should do is just find a seal sticker like that and just put your own sticker on it and then put it in the frame. That'd look cool.
Yeah, here's the show you. Here's the one. I'll show you the two different. Come on, share. There's the silver seal.
Wait, hold on. That's not sharing. There it is. See, that looks
Sure.
more like the original.
Yeah, and then that's the gold. You see? And that's the original back here.
Yeah, see, that bottom one definitely looks more like it.
Yeah, that looks more like, I like the gold. I just think that makes a statement.
Well,
you know?
look it up and see what seals do the patent offices use, what color. Because if you got
Yeah.
gold on it and they don't use gold, then it's just not going to look right.
Yeah, that looks cool. It's silver.
Let's see here. I'm going to look it up. What colors? Color seal does a patent office use?
Morning, Lance.
Lance, what is up?
Good morning, Joe.
Oh, you got the package, huh?
I did. Thank you for that.
Oh,
This is
I
really
actually
helping my
for-
hand, actually.
I actually forgot what the hell I sent you, you know?
Yeah. That.
Okay, I think I know why it looks gold
Yeah.
or why it looks silver is because obviously that was probably a photocopied version of it.
You like that on
Somebody
Lance?
did.
Mhm.
But they definitely use gold on their seals.
The green pickle for my Christmas tree.
There you get your pickle ornament.
So whatever
Sent you
printer they
some,
were
sent
using.
them, look at it. Lance has got some bling to wear to school. Look. It don't fit you?
Yeah, it does. It's just my headphones.
Yeah. It fits over my head unless you got a big ass head. Sent you that
Yeah.
bling.
The San Diego one is in my daughter's bedroom. She's gonna
Yeah,
take
she
it.
likes that
I think
one, huh?
she's gonna take it back with her when she goes home today. We
Did,
take her.
did she
Yeah.
like it?
She did. Thank you. And and we're taking her back to the airport in about 2 hours.
She can wear it back in the airport.
There you go.
Yeah, so it looks like their seal is gold, Joe. So
Yeah.
maybe whatever printer they copied that on, maybe it just couldn't pick the gold up or
Yeah,
something.
make it in a little duller gold, maybe. So I'm gonna print. I gotta do a print today. I gotta send it to Walmart. I got the 5 players that made all district. I gotta get them printed and get them to what you call it, the booster club. So I'll just add that to it, you know. And when I go in there, I'll just go pick me up a 12 by 18 frame. Come back and I'll stick it up here on my wall somewhere. Actually, I know the perfect place for it. I'm gonna put it underneath my what you call it. Right back in that little hole. I'll put
Oh,
it
you
right
know what would
there
look cool,
under
Joe?
my light box.
You know what would look cool is if it was on canvas.
Oh yeah, it would look great on a canvas. But I'd rather pay $5 than $6 or $3 for a frame. Canvas,
So
canvas might be cheap. I don't know. Let me look.
well, they have different ones that you can choose from too. Different levels, so they're different prices. 'Cause they got like really high end canvas, like the Fox canvas.
Yeah, I ain't shit. Got my one I pick up today.
There's some
It's not wrong.
canvases. There's some canvases that they have to send off for because it's expensive.
They can do it at the shop. Canvas prints. See what each one. So they got canvas prints. I want the wrap around them. It starts at $20.
Well, that's not bad.
They got 8 by 10, 11 by 14. 11 by 14 is $30. That's not a bad price.
No.
But that I've got it cropped in a 12 by 18, so I'd have to change the crop, which can be done. Yeah, 12 by 16, bitch. 12 by 18.
I
See how
got
this
every
looks
size
like.
but the one you wanted.
Yeah, and the 12 by 18 is the perfect size. Who's that?
What's up, yo?
Ed.
Where were you
Where
at
you
last
been?
night?
Where are you two?
Did you guys read my message? Did you read the
He didn't
No,
message?
I
even-
did not.
He didn't even stop in and say hi.
Bro, did you read my message?
Nope.
I sent you. No, you guys didn't. You guys didn't read this. The chat. Yo, bro, I got home late. You know how it is with concrete. We did a floor.
Unacceptable.
We did a floor. Dusty knows what I'm talking about. We gotta wait and then test the machine.
Don't drag Dusty into your lies. Drag lies. Yeah. Yeah, everybody kept asking where you were at last night.
Yeah, so I got home late, and by the time I had a shower at 8.
Well, when I
Seven,
get
so-
some money, what do you think of that one, Joe?
Not bad.
You can't use it. You don't have the controller.
It's an Air
Yeah, you
2S.
don't have the control.
No,
Yeah, but
that's
you
an
don't have
Air
the
2.
control. You'd have
Air
to go back
2.
to a
No,
phone.
that's an Air 2. You gotta make sure that S is at the end. Then you can definitely tell the difference between an Air 2 and Air 2S by looking at from the front. I mean, it's so pronounced.
Good morning,
Yeah.
everybody in the chat.
The
Hey, Ed,
camera
look.
looks way beefier on the fucking Air 2S.
Joe, is that a hot dog?
Here's the hot dog.
Yeah, the
Where's all this?
A2S has the extra sensors that point upwards as well.
Yeah.
3D printed hot dog.
See that hot dog.
Where's
For
the
the
onions
most-
and radish? Sorry,
For
go
the
ahead.
most part. Oh, no. I was gonna say for the most part, the bodies are pretty much the same. There's just a few little differences in it.
It's
a
actually, if I print
looks
it the right
completely
way, it'd
different
be
at the front.
nunchucks.
Do what?
The Air 2 looks the same as the Minis, and the Air 2S has a more Porsche 911 type front end.
Oh, I know, but when you look at them from the side, there's not a huge difference in the look.
Yeah.
Until you look
Just
up
the
at
top.
the top, you can see the sensors look different. You can see the little hump from the sensor.
What's
Yeah.
up, JDS?
And it slopes down more at the front on the Air 2S than it does on the Air 2.
But yeah, you got to make sure when you're looking those up, Paul, you're putting that S at the end, or looking and make sure it has that.
Hey, Paul,
Otherwise, yeah.
when you got back and you said, find my drone, we showed it in the middle of the water, right?
Yep.
Now, when we showed you the map, above the map, did it show you a little button where you could press for a video?
No.
It should.
He's using the RC1. Yeah, but you got to remember, Joe, too. He probably was freaking out at that point. So
No, on the Find My Drone, it usually gives you an option where you can see your where it hit.
oh, like like you guys were talking about last night about the last video clip or whatever.
Yeah, it should show you the last video clip. I don't know in the RC1 if that's what it does. Let me go get my RC1 and look. I just looked at
It's on
RC2.
that
I saw a
option.
flight. I flew with Johnny.
It's been long enough. It should pop up with a little picture now. If he opens it up, it should give like a little picture. And if
So
he
where
clicks
would
on the
how would I
picture,
find
it'll
that?
be a video.
On the controller,
On the controller, go to the
you
map.
got it.
Let me get the controller. Now, do I need a cable?
No, sorry.
No,
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 I do need the cable because I gotta go get it.
No.
no, you don't
No.
need the cable.
Now,
No.
if you were sharing screen, yeah, but no.
Okay, so I turn it on.
I'm turning mine on. So I'm gonna try to walk through it and see, make sure it's, because on my RC2, it does do that. I'm seeing if it does on RC1.
Oh, that's RC1. I got that
Yeah,
one.
profile.
That's it on
Find
my
my drone.
phone.
Dusty,
Give you the
your,
one-
Dusty, your phone is not compatible with that.
It doesn't do it.
Yeah, but like I can go to my phone right now and go to my DJI app and go to my last flight and it'll show me a video.
Yeah, but that might be a setting you had turned on too at some
See?
point.
Hey, guys, hold on. Read the chat.
I
Read the
switched
chat,
back to
guys.
my old-
AZ said that controller works with the Air 2 and Air 2S.
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
It doesn't work with the Air 2. Honest.
The RC1, right? Is what he has.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
But
Justin, check your messages. From now on, I'm going to read the chat. You guys are not reading the chat. I said good morning earlier. Nobody said nothing to me. I'm not happy.
AZ says this will work with the Air 2.
We'll
There's
do this.
one,
Go
there's
down there
one,
and say
two,
connect
three,
to
four.
aircraft.
No, it says, no, the standard DGRC is not
What?
compatible with the Mavic Air 2. It only supports the Air 2S Mini 3 Pro, the Mini 3 and the Mini 3 Pro and the Mavic 3 series.
Yeah.
You must use an RCN1 controller, the one that requires a phone for the Air 2S or the original DJI RC.
Yeah, because what I did is where it shows what it's compatible with. I panned through it. Air 2S,
All right.
the
Give me a
Mavic
second.
3 Pro, the Mini 3, the Mavic 3 Classic, the DJI Mini 3 Pro, and the Mavic 3.
And no Air 2.
Nope. Well, the
I
Air
know
2
it.
was the first one, Air 2S.
Yeah, Air
Okay,
2S
so you're gonna
is
go. You're gonna go to your map. You're gonna go to find. You're gonna go to like your profile, and you're gonna go down to underneath your
Oh,
profile,
geez,
and it
damn.
says more.
Yes,
And
AC.
it
They
shows
got
all
the
your
RC
flight
one.
history. It shows everything your flight data center.
So I have to have a cable hooked to my computer?
no.
Oh, well, no, I'm sorry. This only shows like your actual flight, like Joe had last night.
All right, hold on.
Justin,
Was
check
it?
your message.
Yeah, I'm already looking at it.
So how I found my mini. I
I'm gonna
have
read
my
a
mini.
check. You guys didn't read it, check.
'Cause
Five of you.
I went
Five of
down.
you didn't even
I
read
went
the check.
down, and it says no. There are no photos or videos available.
Yeah, because what I was telling you to do is go to find my drone.
See,
And
even
when you go to
even Randy says it does work with the Air 2.
It doesn't. I've got the Air 2 and the Air 2S, and it does not work with the
Well,
Air.
he says
So
the Air 2 has.
okay, so this is the one that Paul has, the DJI RC. If you go down to
Oh shit!
the
Let me take a
Mavic,
picture of that. Hold on, bro.
the Mavic Air 2, it actually has an X in it.
no.
Okay, don't exit. I gotta take a picture of that.
Air 2S, yes. I can send you the picture.
X
And-
means no, right?
Yeah, so that's saying
Means
it's not
no.
compatible. Now, if Paul still had his black controller,
Yeah,
yes, it
the
would
one that
be
they call the
compatible,
smart
which he does not
controller.
have. And Paul's not going to want to fly with the RCN1 because he doesn't like using a cell phone.
Yeah, no.
And even the DJI RC Pro isn't compatible with the Air 2. None of the new ones are.
Let me tell you how stupid I am, okay? I might
Yeah,
admit
send me
this.
that. Send me that picture because it didn't come out good.
If TJ was here, he would laugh his ass off. I'm gonna tell you how stupid I am. So I'm looking down at here and I got the thing set where it says find my drone. I was telling Paul to go through find my drone, right? To go find my drone and I see water on one side, right? And then I see the drone on land and I was thinking, Paul, it's on the land somewhere. This is mine, not yours, Paul.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking, Paul, it's on the land somewhere. And I looked down and said, well, shit, that water's bigger than the shit. That's mine.
Did you? Yes, you didn't send me a message.
No, because on the RC2, it's not going to help. On the RC2 on mine, when you say find my drone, it's got a little button for a video, and it shows the last 10 seconds of the flight. Now, I'm wondering if there's a way to do that, where they
I
show
thought-
you the last 10 seconds of the flight.
There
I
you go,
thought
yeah, I
that was
just
in the
sent it.
Find My Drone and
Thank you.
all of them.
Yeah, on Find
Yeah.
My Drone on the RC1, it does not give me the last 10 seconds of the flight.
Yeah.
It doesn't show me the flight. It shows me a map where it's at.
Joe,
And when you press on the thing, it's got a little drone symbol. You press on it, it don't show you anything. So I
That's the
don't know.
last 10 seconds of my mini
w-
flight.
I was trying to get the last 10 seconds to see what it showed. So forget it. That ain't gonna work.
Joe, AZ said he has a smart controller and it works. I'm just reading the message, bro. I'm just the messenger.
Yeah,
where
That's
at?
the
Don't shoot
old
the messenger.
smart controller.
Yeah, the old smart controller, the black one does work with it.
But he doesn't
and
have that.
Paul doesn't have it anymore. He said he sold it.
Yeah, he sold all his controllers. That's the problem. I think that's what David's thinking of, that he still has that old controller and he doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking he had that too. I was gonna say just go to an Air 2. It's gonna have the same flight characteristics, just a little difference in the camera.
No, did you send me a GDS? I didn't see it. I don't see it in my messenger. I only see Justin. Do I even have you on Messenger? I don't have you on Facebook, do I? GDS? Do you even
I
have
can send
Facebook?
you his. I can send you his Facebook profile. Hold on.
No, he said he sent me a message, but I didn't.
I think he's on Facebook. I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, we should ask him first. Don't just send it to me. GDS, is that okay if he sends it to me?
I don't have him on Facebook. I thought he was on, or he's on there. Is he on there under a different name?
Oh, in the chat. Oh, okay. Thought you
Joel
meant
said
like,
on there and send him a picture, but I'll have to send him the other one later.
I see.
Don't have Facebook, old man.
Mm.
But
It
anyway,
sucks.
yeah.
I want to go flying. There's thunderstorms going.
I don't want to put this at.
This one cracks me up. It says GBP 436, but in approximate US, it's $570.
Yeah, well,
England?
that's Great British
That's
Pound.
in the UK.
Yeah, it's giving you the conversion.
Yeah, but why is it giving me the conversion for pounds?
Because there's
it's located in China.
It's in the UK. It says located in China. Well, up
Yeah,
top
but
it says UK.
yeah, that's well.
It says UK, unless you moved.
I don't know. How long has he been on there for?
That's mini. That's just a control.
Yeah, there's the Air 2S for $558. It's a little cheaper.
Where?
Back.
Oh yeah, over here you can get an Air 2S on
It's right
its
there,
own for about
$558.
£300, which is getting on for $400. But
Go back 558. Look for those numbers. There.
postage is crazy.
Yeah, that's the one that's that I've been looking at.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's the
little
one you're looking at.
expensive though for being pre-owned for just a drone.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah. For being just a drone and being used, yeah, no. If they were selling just a drone used, it should be more around like $350. Mhm. Did you turn both of them on?
That's the same thing basically. Nothing. Nothing there. Oh, you typing in Air to us?
Yeah.
There's just probably not a lot available on there.
It's an old drone. That's where the problem's at. And like I
Yeah,
said,
but
the
it's
problem
not
is
so
I
old
know
that it's
about
not worth
8
buying.
people
though.
that have them and they don't want to get rid of them.
Well, like I said, even though it's a little older, it's not so old that it's not worth still buying one though if you want it.
Yeah, but it's a solid like Paul likes it. It's a solid drone to fly. But I was gonna fly mine yesterday. But it rained and I was gonna fly mine today. It's raining again. I need to fly it because the batteries are 2 lines and the third one's blinking. that'll give me about 15 minutes of flight, 10 minutes of flight. And I go out and fly all three of them with that 3 batteries. Fly all 3 batteries, get them down to about 10%, and have a good video to put together, you know? So I'm gonna do it, but if the sun comes out today, I'm gonna do it. I'm hoping that later today it gets better.
Raining like crazy up here, believe it or not, Paul.
Yeah, we should have seen the rain last night, Lance. I was gonna go outside and move my car in the middle of the rain. I got nervous about it.
Ah,
'Cause like I said, where I'm at right now would flood.
Yeah,
And I haven't even
B&H.
looked outside to see what happened.
What'd you say, Justin? What about B&H?
All I'm seeing is $700-800 for Air 2S's on Facebook Marketplace down here.
Yeah, and when you punch in Air 2S on Google, it just brings up the Air 3S and all the different companies.
Everybody
Like
wants a
Drone
lot of money.
Nerds has it for 1,600. B&H has it for 14.
The guy on here wants $750 for an Air 2, 3 batteries, and a smart controller. Jesus, if I had a smart controller, I could sell mine for $750.
Yeah, that's still. I wouldn't buy that setup though, because it's just not worth it at that price. It's too old a tech, especially with that smart controller. Thing was, is that original smart controller sucked, dude. It didn't get as good a range as as your cell phone did on the actual regular controller. It didn't get as good a range. It was very, I don't know. From what I've seen, it seemed to always be very like sluggish. That's already like a 10-year-old controller. Like I wouldn't spend any money on one like that.
Everybody wants big money for these damn things, man. Big money. It's on a ban.
Yeah, my daughter brought me 8.
The second they said ban, everybody's prices went up.
Autorama.
Autorama's gonna be high.
Yeah.
1143.
I looked at them yesterday.
And the Air 2 is 5.
1,100 for Air 2S. That's bullshit.
And then I told her to make me some more. Let me some more.
I mean, their price on their 3S is about comparable to most of the places. And the Air 2S, if you're looking at like Walmart and different companies, they're all about the same price for that Air 2S. So Autorama is not really that much different.
Yeah, send me your address at GDS. I'll send you one.
B&H is actually the most expensive out of all of them.
Same thing with Joe, Justin.
Oh, I got on this for quotes, 680, 1,400, 850, 900.
No, you don't want that one, Paul. That's got body damage and
It
everything.
says not available anyway.
You definitely don't want that one.
Gotta read the fine print, Paul.
Yeah, you gotta really, really read the description really well before you buy anything, because sometimes they'll hide little shit down at the bottom of it.
Yeah, these things, they're going for $1,000 on there.
JD said
Well,
check
all
your
the
local
places
pawn
around me.
shops.
Pawn shops sell drones too? What? Maybe.
Some of them do, but dude, like I went in there to sell my Air 2S my Air 2 a few years ago. And the guy at the drone shop was like, well, you know, the resale isn't really good on drones right now. So what are you talking about? He tried to offer me $100 for my Air 2 Flymore kit. I said, hell no. And then he had some shitty ass no name drone up on the wall that he was trying to get like $200 for. I was like, okay, this guy don't know his shit. I'm out of here. He was trying to say he was pretty much trying to say that DJIs really weren't worth anything and all that, and I was like, oh, whatever. I fucking walked out. He told me he'd give me 100 cash or 150 store credit. I said, hell no. Because at that time, I could have easily got $600-700 for that drone. Now the Air 2S batteries don't work with the Air 3, right?
No, Paul, David said check for Air 3. It's cheaper.
Yeah, not the Air 3S, just the Air 3. That'd be even a little bit of an upgrade.
Still won't work on the RC1 though. Air 3 and the Air 3S only work on the RC2.
GDS, is there such thing in YouTube email? What?
So let's see. They actually don't have the Air 3 on that list that David sent. It's not even on there.
They stopped making it.
Well, see, the problem I have is I've got the controller and I got 4 batteries sitting over there. I've got the extra props for the Air 2S. I got all that stuff and a hard case.
Yeah, they don't have the Air 3 on that list at all. I don't know why. On that compatibility list. There's no Air 3s listed at all. It goes from the Air 2 to the Mavic 2 to the Mavic 3.
Good morning, Al.
They don't have any of the Air 3s on there.
Drone Shot said he just found one at Best Buy.
How much?
Didn't put a price.
Here, Justin, look up Open Box Air
Open Box, yeah.
at Best Buy.
I was just about to say that to you. Sorry.
What Air though? The Air 2, Air 3, what?
I think he wanted 2 because he hit the @ sign.
2.
Yeah, because the @ and the 2 are on the same key.
What's up, Al? Good morning, Al. How you doing? Joe, I like your flag in the background.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Watch me make my dog happy. Hey, Tina, the vet called. They want me to make an appointment for you. We'll go to the vet. He gets all excited. He loves that. I'm gonna set up an appointment next week for you at the vet. You gotta go get your nails clipped and your teeth cleaned. You ready to go?
Thursday.
He looks at me and he spins around. You ready?
Mine-
You ready to go now? Let's
Mine's
just
going
call
on-
it and answer. I'll call him back.
Mine's going on Thursday for a haircut and his nails. Pedicure, manicure.
You're gonna have to put a link in, Jody, because
I
I
can't
can't
find it.
find it either. I was looking.
yeah, and that must be for the particular. I guarantee that's for the store in whatever area he's in. So
Yeah.
he needs to put the link in there.
I'm
What's up,
looking.
Al?
I've been looking all over for you, Paul. And the one I got, you can't afford.
The Go try the is there? There's not an open box like category, is there on Best Buy's
No.
website? Yeah, they need a fucking category for open box where you can click
Yeah,
under
they do.
the.
It's like clearance.
Is it falls under clearance?
Pretty sure it's clearance.
But I guarantee what Jody found is in his store near his area, so we can't.
More
I
than
don't know
likely.
where.
You know, it might be online.
GDS, I'll send my email to Justin and Justin can send it to you.
No, because the open box might be being sold in the store too that somebody returned and there was nothing wrong with it. That's what I'm saying. So it could be just in his area, but I don't know what store is near him or where exactly Jody lives.
Now, I'm on is on the Best Buy outlet,
I don't know. He didn't specify.
cause I'm looking under, I don't see a clearance anywhere. We have Best
I don't
Buy
ever,
outlet.
I don't ever shop on Best Buy, so I have no
It's
idea.
usually under open boxes.
I don't see open boxes either.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Hey, Justin, I'm gonna
looking,
Yeah, you'll only
Air to us.
the cross-eyed lion.
You what, Ed?
I'm gonna send you my email. Can you send it to the GDS? If you don't mind, please.
Let me see. Let me see if I have his email. Pretty
I don't
sure. I
see
do.
anything. I don't see.
If you don't mind, please.
I don't see Air to us. I don't see Air 3.
I don't have his email.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put your email in the chat for him.
Then I can just put it in here, eh? Who cares if people text me?
Yeah,
No, emails, you don't gotta be that secretive about your email.
I don't see where he found it. Looks
That's
like
why
he-
I'm thinking, the reason I'm thinking that, Joe, is that's why I'm thinking that it's from his store in his area.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's better if he puts a link in there. Because then we'd be able to see exactly what he's looking at.
And the store may ship it, ship it out,
Yeah, because like when you go on there and put Air 2, it says allow, your by your location.
Okay, open box is locality, Russ says. So I'm taking that he means that it's like it looks up for your area only.
There it is, GDS.
Yeah, he's saying usually close stores,
Let me know when you have
stores
it.
that are close to you.
I'm looking at open
Well,
boxes.
just tell us how much it is and what is it? Is it just the drone? And somebody might have bought it that quick, Jody. You never know. How much was it going for though? You said he can't find it now. It's very possible it sold that quick.
Look in your history.
I'm just curious how much they wanted for it. And was it it was $6.99. Was that just for the drone or was that a fly market? Or was it just
What do you
drone
got
and
there, a
controller
fidget?
went better?
Yeah. Shaped like an egg. It's amazing that a 3D printer can do that.
You
Oh,
like
why
that?
don't
Huh?
you-
I
That's
knew
pretty
you'd like
cool.
that.
Well, how many Best Buys are near you that are pretty close?
Fort Huron is just north of me, and then Sarnia, Ontario.
You can call both of them and just ask if they have any open box ones. How much?
GDS, I just put my email up there. If you want to grab it. Grab it.
What is
Because
it?
usually their open box
It's a
shit
Geek
is usually
Squad.
they do have pretty good deals.
I'll
Geek
tell you a
Squad
good deal.
refurbished.
This isn't a bad deal. $28.49 for a certified refurbished Mavic Pro lawnmower kit with the RC remote. You get you get 3 batteries and the remote for 28. That's not a bad thing for for Mavic 3 Pro.
A Mavic 3 or a Mavic 4?
Mavic 3 Pro. If you want the fly more combo with the Mavic 4, saw it in there.
Get a Best Buy card.
Oh,
Get a
wait.
Best Buy card.
This is actually the creator combo for $34.99.
Drone Shot says it was $6.99.
Yeah, but I was wondering, was that just a drone or was that a fly more kit that they put on sale because somebody opened it? That's why I said sometimes, like if you go, like I said, sometimes you go in the stores, you find some really good deals. Like I said, especially on cell phones, go into Walmart. and ask if you're looking for a specific phone, ask if they have any ones on clearance. Sometimes you can get like $1,000 phone for like $200-300
Yeah.
because they'll just put it on sale to get rid of it. And then sometimes these little like cell companies that pop up, and they're just providing the service. Sometimes they'll go out of business and their phones are all unlocked, and they'll sell them real cheap to get rid of them.
Well, anyway, I don't have the money right now, but
I think it was the Note 9. I think it was.
I appreciate, Joe, you telling everybody if they had one they didn't need, send it to me.
That's just a contact. I don't know if they're gonna send it. They might tell you $200-300, you know?
Yeah. I don't have any money until like the 23rd or 24th of the month.
That's when everybody's Social Security comes out.
Yep.
Mine comes in the 3rd.
Does it depend on when you sign up for it?
Now, mine was originally a disability, SSA. So when I went disability, they gave it to you right in the beginning of the month. And when I hit 65, they converted it to regular, but kept the same date, but kept me at the disability rate. Because I did it because of my knees and the medication I was taking. Now my knees have been fixed, but I still take the medication. And the medication was really the big factor, the fluid pills. Because that's what the attorney that I had to go to the board with the judge, she told me, don't take your fluid pills for 2 days and come in here with a pair of shorts and socks on so people will see the fluid in your legs, and make sure the shorts are long shorts, and make sure your socks will show creases in your leg because of the fluid. And they say, come in and then just tell the truth. You know, you take the fluid pills, and how many
And they're-
times you have to go to the bathroom when you take them.
And they're tight in the crotch.
Yeah. And they actually asked me, well, when you take the fluid pill, the judge said, when you take the fluid pills, how often do you go to the bathroom? I said, well, I take about 45 minutes, I have to go to the bathroom. And I said, and then after I go to the bathroom, it's usually within 15 minutes, I have to go again. And that goes on for about 3 or 4 hours. So it's steady every 15 minutes. And she looked over at the guy that told me, well, I could get a job doing this sitting down. I get a job doing this sitting down. And she
Sitting
looked
down
over
isn't good when you have shit like that.
Right, but she told him straight out, okay, if he's got this job where he's doing this, and he's got to get up and leave every 15 minutes, how long do you think they're gonna let him keep that job?
Not only is sitting down worse for your circulation,
Right,
but sitting down or standing up walking when you have a problem like that is
right.
either one's going to flare it up. But it's going to be worse sitting because you're not getting good circulation.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good price.
But she knew exactly what she was doing. She said
Oh.
straight out to him.
Jody
Straight out to
found
him. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it in a minute. She looked straight out to him, and when she said that, he said he probably won't keep the job long. She goes, "That's all I
What
got
the
to
hell
say."
what the hell's buy a marketplace?
Did you guys see what L put up? It's a good
And
price.
well, look,
Maverick 3 Pro, 3 batteries, RC Remote Pro. It's all in good condition. It has a lot of lights on it. I use it for drone work. I can
I don't see a Mavic 3 Pro.
see an easy.
I see a Mavic Air 2, a Mavic Air 2 drone, and a vintage DJI Air 2S. They got it marked as vintage.
Yeah, Air 2S is damaged. They got an Air
He's
2S
selling
combo.
he's selling his personal drone to Paul.
Yeah.
Not one that's posted.
They have it.
Yeah.
Okay. We got one that's Air 2S combo, $5.99 in-store pickup only.
Yeah, I've
Leg
never even
damage.
heard of that. I've never even heard of that market, JD. That's why I was like, that ain't Best Buy.
Leg damage as is, 424. Air 2S.
Have you guys ever heard of Buy a Market? I've never heard of that before. That's the link that Jody put in there.
I've never heard of it.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of Biomarket before.
Nope, me either.
Oh, $17.99.
Drone-
It said Donald, I don't care what he
Firewall
does.
kit.
Good morning, Donald. Donald, did you
Up
see
the
what
call.
Joe printed? Joe, show Donald what you printed, bro. That's right.
Hot
You
dog.
show him. Hot dog. See, Donald? Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, diddy dog.
Oh, that was what the other thing you sent her. You sent her one of the pocket pickles with a Santa hat on it.
Yeah, send him a pocket pickle. For
Yeah,
a
me and
Christmas
Sarah were
show.
laughing. Yeah, I was laughing. I was telling Sarah what it was. She was laughing.
Joe,
Yeah, I
you
said
didn't
that
send,
to him.
Joe, you didn't send Justin the pussy pocket with it? You should have
No, I
sent him
threw
one of
that away.
those.
That thing didn't work. It hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
what
look.
happened to that fidget
Oh.
anyway? You sent that, dude. That thing was like all fucked up.
Lance has
Really?
a pickle pocket.
Well,
too.
the printing on it was like it was real stringy and shit.
Oh, I don't remember what fidget I sent you.
It was
Oh,
one.
that was the heart fidget, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one came out like that. That's just how it came out. I made 3 of them.
Yeah, it was really rough on the print on the edges. I was looking at it.
Yeah, that sucked. I don't know why I did that. Well, they got a Mavic 3 Convo RC Pro.
Well, I went to go
Damn.
reprint those. I went to go reprint those honey pots twice
Yeah.
yesterday, and they kept printing perfect. And then they would get halfway up the pot, and it would start stringing. I was trying to figure out what the hell was causing that. Because I did the print twice, and both times I did it right in the same spot. But I printed the other ones the other day, and they came out perfect. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust these people. Because it says Mavic 3 Pro, right? And on the arm it says Mavic 3, doesn't say Pro.
It's trash bin. JD.
No.
I'm printing out a blue with
Speaking
silver
of
trim
fluid
and
pills,
silver
Be right
writing
back.
keyring.
Here, I'm going to the toilet. I'm not going. Be right back. Going this way.
You going to the toilet? Is that what he said? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I got a key.
Oh, you and Jason.
Yo, bro, shut off your mic. We can hear you dripping, bro.
He's got a pee, so I had to go grab his carrot.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at him. He still has his mic on. He's still
catching-
going.
He started everybody off. Now everybody's got to go for a pee. It's like yawning.
Listening to Alien.
I know, eh?
From High Command. It's,
Ed, so you've been doing cement work?
Here and there.
Nothing steady because it's still too cold, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't hear it because my mic's here. It's not there.
Oh no, we heard it, bro.
Oh, you didn't hear shit.
What do you
That's
get?
because he didn't go in there to shit.
We heard the dripping.
Well, maybe
You get
one day,
your
Dave,
social-
I'll switch mics when I go in it.
You get your social security once a month
Yeah.
on the same day. because ours is bloody awkward. We get ours every 4 weeks, which means you get 13 payments a year, but it's on a different day each month. So, like when you've got a 31-day month, you then get the next one 3 days earlier.
You call. Get in this out. But hey, come get your, come here. Get that, eat it before somebody takes it.
Mine comes in every fourth Wednesday of the month. But usually it ends up coming into my bank like 2 or 3 days ahead of that.
That dog's crazy. Yeah, he's a nut. You right. They gave him a treat and he's walking around to find out where to eat it at, right? So he walks over, gets next to Cleo, puts it down and walks off. She runs over and grabs it. So I grabbed hers to give it to him. I give it to him. He done walked around looking for a place to do it. And he don't want to get by me because I petted him a minute ago. So then he took off down the hallway. He probably put it down and she's going to get it too.
Ed, you got any plans for today?
No, just laying low. Just relaxing. Just digging it easy. I wanted to go flying today, but nobody wants to go, so and it's supposed to rain.
I think Lance went to go take his daughter to the airport, didn't he say, Joe?
He's at 2 hours.
2 hours.
He's in the background playing with his little pickle.
I'm still here.
Playing with a fidget.
With his little pocket pickle.
Yeah. Oh, no. Haven't seen your eye.
What time's her flight, Lance?
We take her at 10 o'clock to get to a 10:30 pre-check. And I don't think her flight is until 1.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about flying. Flying great, cuts down the time between the distance, but yet you got on both ends, you got time, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Dusty, is that a real alligator?
Yes, that's a real alligator.
That looks real.
That's a picture I took at a job site.
Oh shit.
Looks like he was eyeing something.
He was looking at me. I was looking at him.
Well, you
I don't
got
see him smile.
He was a whole lot further away than he looks, though.
Dusty,
zoomed
don't be shaking your bush at the
No, I want to learn how to
the
call them.
Gators.
I want to learn how to call them. I feel sure Joe knows. There's a way you can make a certain sound. You can call them. I watched a guy do it on a job site, and it was a big pond, and there was one laying on the bank on the other side, and he started calling it, and that damn thing swam all the way across and started looking at it.
Oh wow.
Joe, you don't deal with any gators, do you?
No, I don't deal with any gators. What?
Just wondered.
Watch. I don't deal with any gators.
Joe's probably got better pictures.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that
a
one's
big
about 10 foot long.
That's what I was gonna say. That's a big guy.
Yeah. That's a little baby.
baby gator.
That's the
the
one
mom-
that's about 10 foot long. She came out. I know it had to be a female, but they had babies. Came out and tried to bite my tire on my car.
Oh, really?
I was in my car and it walked over to bite the tire. But that's what it did. And then all of a sudden you notice how it's getting closer to shore. It just decided to come on up. And that's a little baby right there. That's one of them on the bank. That's about a 7 foot across the way. That's out there Bayou Sauvage. Plenty of gators.
See if I can get this.
There's plenty of ducks.
Let me see if this will share or if it's the wrong side.
Gooses.
That's swan, isn't it, or goose?
Yeah. That's a swan. That's a goose.
I love taking pictures of
That's a duck. Yep.
animals.
Yeah.
Now, do you suppose the gators get the geese and the swans, or?
Oh, I guess they do. I'm gonna show. See if I got this picture in this thing. Looking for a picture. Not in that one. I'm gonna show you a picture. This is a sad picture here. This is at the Wildlife Center. See the little ducks with the little one of them that's a different color?
Yeah.
We took a picture of this one, went back the next day, and there was only 3 of them. 3 of them were missing. The one that was a different color and 2 of the other ones were gone, right? Came back the next day and the mom's sitting on the side. Came back the next day and the mom's there with no ducks. Right? So overnight, what happened is the bullfrogs were getting them.
A bullfrogs get them?
Yeah, bullfrogs would get them.
Wow.
Yep.
The dangerous world.
So the bullfrogs were eating them.
Everything just gone wrong with the main lately.
And I'm walking through that same nature center, right? And I look down in the grass, and that's what I see. Right there.
Out at me.
I've got it in my pocket.
Yeah, I had to leave him alone.
Mm.
Yeah, because he would have messed me up.
I love
Look,
taking
look what I
pictures of
found. Look,
wildlife.
What
look
do you
what I
mean?
found a bushy tail rat.
What do you mean? Is it involved?
Ah, those are really awesome photos, Jeff.
Look, Paul, a bushy
The
tail
butterfly.
rat.
That's my little buddy.
Now,
Yeah,
let me
That
show you.
alligator
Bull-
one right there. The alligator
There's a
one
big
on the left.
bullfrog right there. Right there.
What, for the fire?
Yeah, the wood. Yeah.
That one on the left with the reflection, where the water is real still. The
Oh,
alligator.
Ah, I
one.
didn't hear that.
What
Another
about-
bullfrog.
Awesome.
Don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't have been a wildlife nature center, I'd been having frog legs.
He said, "Yeah, going for this, but £70 just in case."
GDS, I like the music.
Then he started to text.
I like the music in the video.
It hasn't gone. Yes, it has.
Mhm.
Then it
Good.
started 6 o'clock.
Right.
Going, oh, this that I'm going.
Sorry,
Well,
David. I
on-
just seen you there on the back room.
I owe her. It's my
It's
fault.
okay.
Oh, fuck that.
Nobody wanted to let you in, eh? For these guys.
I know.
don't know.
Oh, Mark. I did because it brought up on a. No, listen. It is my fault. I don't care what you say. It brought up her phone.
That's a nice video, GDS.
Where and I told her. So it's my fault.
Right, where's fucking...
Well, she tells her bank and stuff.
She
Tells her,
can't. She can't. She's already agreed.
what you mean?
Right. Who's
What
that
are you
bank?
thanking me for?
Oh,
What you come over to thank me for? Come here. What are you thanking me for?
we didn't think. So she
What
agreed
you
that
thanking me for? Put your head on me like this.
as soon as you send it,
Saying thank you, dude?
if it is
Now,
You saying thank
what's
you so
new
much?
with everybody?
the one that
Much.
Which is we lost an hour of our sleep. That's about all.
We had similar people trying it. Well,
We lost an hour of sanity.
so
Well,
that was
if you got up an hour later, you only lose an hour of your daytime, your
Wait.
wait time.
up in the morning going, oh, we haven't received the payment. Well, yes, you have.
Nice thing, GDS. That was nice.
On your bank up.
You guys go check out the
Oh.
video that GDS just put up. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I like the music.
to us does a job.
I like the music.
That's the
Air 2,
Air
baby.
2. Air 2S does a good job.
Air 2
That's
Army.
that's the Maverick Air 2, no?
That's the Air 2.
Oh, that's the
There's
Air
no
2.
S on the
Isn't it?
back of that.
That's a good
Everybody likes to
picture.
put them little
But
fancy
that
S
1
on
inch
it.
sensor makes a big difference. I'm telling you. Because when I look at I fly the same thing with the Air 2S and the Mavic 3. It's hard to see the difference. I'm thinking about taking both of them with me one day and doing the same flight on each thing, exactly the same,
The parallel video.
and have you say which one is which.
I like how the banks of the water, it's all green. It has all that green
Yep.
yucky stuff. Yep, pretty cool. I'm still stuck. I don't know if I want the Mini 5 Pro or the 4 Pro.
Which drone you have?
I got the 3 Pro
3 Pro. Yeah, 3 Pro is a good drone.
and the Neo one.
Yeah, the 3 Pro is a good drone. I love it. I just stopped flying it and I sold it, you know? I tell you, my biggest thing I regret selling were the 2 Avadas I had, the original Avadas.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I regret selling that. Because those were perfect drones. And both of them were brand new.
Mhm.
I should have just kept them. I had like 6 batteries. I should have just kept them and flew them and just I could have used those for the ones that I could go back in the bayou with and all that stuff with. And they were heavier drone, they handled the wind better. I really miss those drones.
Hey Logan, have you weighted your Mini 5? Is it over 250? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I do have my certificate, but it's just if they're over 250, there's some spots you can't fly here. Now they got this new thing that came out.
What was your question, Ed?
If the Mini 5 Pro If it's over 250,
It is, yeah,
it is, eh? See, that's
yeah.
not by much though. I don't think they would bring a scale, but you never know, right?
And actually it depends on, so it sounds like some drones are 249 and some are 253, so it may depend.
So,
So it's
so
close.
basically, if one, it depends if one was made on a Monday or a Friday. I see it.
Mine is 249. And I'm sticking to that.
Yeah, I hear they came out with these new laws and flying anything over 250, you gotta get permission and pay for a certificate for a couple hours, give them all your information, this and that.
And what we could do is we can get Paul into FPV. He can start flying like the Avata 2 and stick.
Right.
You just
He can
imagine
get a,
Paul
he
with-
can get a
with
Neo
goggles
2
on,
and
eh?
fly it. He'd handle it. What you got, Paul?
I gotta switch one of my clocks.
Oh yeah, I gotta change mine too.
The good news is I didn't put any of my clocks back last year, so they don't have to spring forward.
Or you just left them.
Just
They're
let-
all the same time.
Well, some people don't even bother changing the wall clocks in the house. A lot of people don't use them for that. It's just decoration. Most people will look at their phone or if they want the time.
Yeah.
You should just have two fingers on them. One says summertime, one says winter.
Have you figured this out yet?
I'm working on it. Don't touch it. Camera. Used to be under there.
That's a good video, Dusty.
It was a lot of fun making it.
That water looks like brown though, bro.
I'm in the bay, so the water in here is brown.
Yeah, same here.
Well, water in general in Florida isn't great looking.
I don't know. Well, like you go to Sarasota, it's a little bit more blue, but I mean, like when we went to Mexico, oh my God, it looked like they had food coloring in the fucking.
Yeah, it's blue,
It
eh?
was amazing. It was so
Oh
amazing.
yeah, you go down to some of them Caribbean islands, dude. You can see down in the water for like 20 feet. Like
Yeah, Portugal
you
is
go
like
off,
that on the
yeah, you go
ocean.
off the, yeah, you go off the shore, you can pretty much see everything. It's just nice and clear and clean.
We started docking. It's like, holy crap! It looks like there's food coloring. It was
Dude,
so
our
blue.
beach,
You should have lived in Hawaii, man. God, darn it, the water was beautiful.
dude, our water here, our beaches, we go in the water. As soon as you step in, you barely can see your feet.
There's
It's
a
so
place.
dark.
Dusty, have you ever heard of that place that has that river you can go to here in Florida and they all go down on tubes? Really clear water.
Yeah, that's where we went. Rainbow Springs.
Yeah,
What's the other one?
yeah.
What's the other one,
Sister
bro?
took my kids there one year
Three
during summer.
Sisters Spring. Is
Oh, you
dude,
haven't?
we went down. When did we go down? What month was that?
Yeah, my sister took my kids there last summer. Her kids were all gone for summer break. She was
We
bored.
went.
She came and picked up my kids and took them.
We went in June, and that water is 70 fucking degrees, bro.
Wow.
It takes a little clench factor getting in.
Yeah, it's that water that's really cold when you get in, but you get acclimated to it.
You get you get acclimated, but it takes a while to get acclimated. But it's like stupid ass clear, bro. Oh, it was awesome. But like, yeah, next time we're gonna take a paddle because you kind of need a paddle. Even if you go in at the state park, you get a free, float to float on. But like most people are bringing in, those big ones that you can get like 3 or 4 people on. It's got a canopy.
Yeah.
You need that with a fucking paddle, or you need somebody with a canoe with a paddle that can kind of, because that water moves, and like when it gets near the end, you really want to get off by that time because you've been going down the river a long way, and then yeah, trying to get back over. Yeah, that was a fucking fight. We almost kept going.
Yeah. You guys got a place called Three Sisters? We got a place called Seven Sisters that
Called
goes down
Three
the
Sisters
river.
Spring.
You go in with these balloons. Not balloons, these rubber boats, whatever you want to call it. Blow up
Inner tube.
things.
It's called inner tube.
And you just
Inner
float down the
tubes.
river. Yeah, and you just float down the river.
Yeah, but they'll have like blow up rafts and everything else. Like people will get like these big massive ones. You'll see like 10 people sitting on it and fucking
You
have
got
built-in
people
cup
that live on
holders
the
and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
yeah, you got people that live on the river that were going up the river in their boats. So like, and they don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, my
They
kids
kind
went
of
with
stay out
their
of your way,
cousins.
but
There was like 9 of them or 10 of them on one of those things going down the river.
Yeah, see, when they do the big float down every year, like where Paul lives, all these people will get on rafts and float down the river. They actually shut down boat traffic, though. They're not allowed to go up and down the river while those people are on there. And you'll see big groups of like 10, 12 people on these massive ass rafts. And they're real nice too. They got like all these built-in seats and shit. Like, probably spent like
closer to you,
$300-400. Do
it's
what?
way closer for you to go. It's way closer for you to go, like over there. Like me and Michelle went, and we just got a little. Was it a little B&B at it, like almost like a KOA, and it was a little, just a little small, teeny tiny trailer. It was really nice.
Well, when my sister took my kids last summer, I think it took them around 2 hours to get there.
Yeah, probably about 2 hours. I don't think that's about. We're coming from down here. It's like about 3 hours.
Yeah, like I said, my sister was bored. All her kids were gone for the summer visiting family. So she came over and picked my kids up just a random day and took them to there.
It's well worth it if you go and just like stay the weekend. It's well worth it. It's fun.
Yeah, and there's no crocs in that water either, is there?
There is. You gotta
okay, because the one
There's
I
one
was
dude had a
seeing,
piece of chicken hanging out, bro. He had a stick and a piece of chicken hanging off his fucking dock. It's like, really, you asshole. That's the one guy that doesn't want people floating up down his river.
Well, he hasn't messaged you back, has he?
I wouldn't think the crocs would like that water if it was that cold, though. They don't generally like cold water.
I can't
Fine.
see it out.
It is Florida. Any body of water.
Yeah, I seen that one, Logan, where that
It's
guy
crystal
tests
clear.
all the wind.
Extremely. I had the GoPro and I was filming and underneath the water and everything.
Hey, Paul, get that control again. I just found something.
I'm telling you, there's a video on that controller.
You know what people are doing?
I like your shirt, Joel. I just noticed now.
They're buying like these printer things, they're buying loads of them, and they're printing things out, and then they're selling things. I always had about 6 going.
Here you go, Joe. What are you looking for on it?
Look at those 2 lovebirds.
Yeah, I seen that, Logan, that video you put in there.
Yeah, I seen that a couple of weeks ago. It was pretty cool. That guy, what he does.
You got it turned on?
The only DJI drone that I remember was not really that great in high winds was the Mini One,
When it comes up, let me know.
because it didn't have a real steep pitch when it would go forward, so it had trouble fighting the wind.
Did you see where the one where he drops off the drone off the sky, where he shuts off the power, and the drone just comes straight down, hits the concrete?
Make a lot of stuff.
No.
Okay, profile.
Yeah, he has a video out there too.
More printers.
Wait, hold on, that way, you don't want profile, stop, go back.
You know, 5 or 6, 7 of them.
Well, I've never even seen
Go
that
to
guy's
album.
channel till just now.
Buying bikes. Yeah. And putting keylings.
Yeah, I followed him. I seen the stuff that he does.
Okay, go back to the first screen. Where it says
Okay.
connect to aircraft or connection guide. Go
Yeah.
over to the left-hand bottom to album. Hit
It's
album.
empty.
Trust me, just hit that.
I did. No
What
photos. no
what does
videos.
it say on there? Okay, it says aircraft out, what does it say? Wait, hold on a minute. I can't, what's the top say?
Aircraft album and then saved. It's got a downward arrow.
It's only aircraft album?
Yep.
See, mine says aircraft album, and it's got phone album. Hit the down arrow, what does it say?
Saved 0.
You see, mine says aircraft album, and it says phone album, because the controller works as a phone, and you mustn't have the settings the same.
That's what I'm
Because it will
saying.
show
It's-
you, it will show you the last couple of seconds of your flight.
That's what I'm saying. That's all shit you guys probably turned on at some point.
Yeah, because mine, like this one here.
Wow.
This one right here, it's showing the playback, right?
Cause see, it says, I got 3 choices here. And all, nothing. Photos, nothing. Videos, nothing.
Yeah.
Favorites, nothing.
It's gotta be a setting that I don't know. Because mine's
Yeah, it's
showing
probably
every
it's
flight that I
probably
got the last 10 seconds.
yeah, it's probably a setting that Paul didn't have turned on in his controller. Probably one you have to auto toggle on.
We're just gonna check mine, see if it has that. And yes, I can. Ba-da-ba-ba. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, those minis, they're pretty powerful drones. I used to take my Mini 2 out in pretty wicked wind, and it would work fine. The Mini 1, like I said, was the one that was horrible in the wind.
On. Turning mine on.
It's got to be under like flight settings or something to turn that on.
What's that?
I said, I'm sure it's going to be under some kind of flight settings to turn that on.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
my
put those
glasses.
glasses on. Where are the fucking arms at?
These are
You
special.
break 'em? They literally they're made to sit on your nose like that?
Yeah, bro. These are special.
Uh-huh.
Okay, where did Joe sit to go? Profile, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like I said, when I looked at mine showed it to me. It said phone setting on it. I don't remember
George?
ever setting it to anything.
Joe, where do I go? You said what?
If you go to album,
Album?
and when you go to album, the very top, read the top, what it says.
It says aircraft album saved, all photos, videos, favorites. And then it has a
But next to where it says aircraft album saved, does it say phone settings?
no, it just says save.
See, I don't know
Do
why.
you,
Mine says phone settings on it.
now, do you have anything saved in there, Ed?
Uh,
Or is it all zero?
hold on. Give me a second.
Every single floor on the map today to that lobby, just so we can know to appreciate what we have been.
Yeah, I got.
Actually, now mine doesn't even say phone settings. Mine, now when I pull it up, it's,
Yeah, I got 2 saved.
Okay, so obviously yours is turned on. So it's got to be something you can turn off or on.
yeah, but when I go into save, it shows all the stuff.
I got a video saved.
Yeah, I'm busy right now. My dog's having a seizure.
So good. Hope he's okay.
Which one has the seizures?
Logan, what you got excited for to make you get a seizure? Huh? Shit.
Oh no, if I go to my air
Are the
like,
treats? If you
Well,
go
this is
what?
the first time he's had one in about a month and a half.
Go
if I
ahead, Ed,
click,
what'd you say?
if I click on aircraft album, it shows the last video that I did.
Stop.
Okay, so yours is saving your stuff then.
Yeah, like at the bottom it shows the last video I did.
Right, you okay? You okay? Baby, you okay? You okay? Stop moving. Just quick. Stop. You okay?
I know Ed should be sitting on a porch doing wood
Good,
carving.
good. Sit.
Those glasses
You
on.
sit.
What did you say? Eh?
There you go.
No, that's it's.
Okay. Put this one.
You'd be one of those old guys sitting on the porch
You're
carving
doing that.
pieces
Come
of
on,
wood,
calm down.
whittling wood.
Calm down. We shake.
What did I
You
do?
need another pill? You need a pill? Your pill. Oh,
Is he responding to you at all, Joe?
yeah, he's standing next to me, leaning against me. He wants to be by me. So he's kind of shaking and kind of wobbly, right?
Maybe
So
you
when
should
I'm talking to him,
maybe you
he's
should
looking
pick him
up at me.
pick him up and cuddle him.
No, he's good with
There you
that.
go, Ed.
No, you
Now
don't
he's
want to do
better.
that.
Now you're all right. Now you're all right. Now he's sitting down. Once he sits, he's fine. He's got his head leaning on me, and I'm rubbing him under his neck. He's good.
He
That's a
looks
good
like
man.
Geppetto carving Pinocchio.
You good? That's it. You know what? Next time you have a seizure, I'm gonna turn you over and cut all that shit off of you. I'm gonna cut that hair and cut the nails, cause he can't fight back. So that's what I ought to do. I ought to cut all his nails and everything at the time.
Don't you? I thought you'd take them to get groomed.
Not him. He's
Way to
very
go, Ed.
arrogant. Okay.
There's
back.
blue water. That's Siesta Key. There's blue water for you.
Where?
Where?
Oh,
And I didn't realize what the fisherman was pointing at until you'll see the fisherman on the top of the boat pointing. He was pointing to his guy. And that's when I zoomed back out and I seen the tarpon that were coming in.
Hey, you see all the fish coming in?
Dude, that's green water. That's not blue water.
The bluest water you're gonna find around here.
Oh.
Yeah, it had like a greenish tint, but you could see through it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Number one beach. And then we got kicked off the island by the cops a few minutes after that. No drones
Oh, look
on
at
the
all
beach.
the fish. Look at the line of fish there. Holy shit.
It's all tarpon.
Holy. Wow. Look at that. Oh,
I
that
got
made me
one
dizzy.
that there's. I got one that there's a bunch of stingrays over off of Anna Maria Island. My buddy was closer than I was. He was in front of me with his drone, and I was behind him. It was with a mini too, and he was closer and he got a better shot. He was closer and lower down. I couldn't. I went up and was trying to catch him, but my battery was getting low. By the time he got back, he was on 1% when he landed. 'Cause he was way down at the end of the island.
Oh, I thought I was subscribed to you. Wasn't. Sorry.
That's with the air too, though.
What happened there at 2 minutes and 45 seconds? The gimbal went like this.
I was trying to figure out where the fuck I was.
Oh,
I was just trying to figure out where I was. I got lost in the video and stopped looking at my map. I didn't look up. I was quite a bit of ways away from myself though.
fucking done. Looks like Gecko. Good morning, Dre.
What's up, Dre?
Yeah. And that lizard that's in the picture, that lizard was at the hotel
Oh, cool.
last year.
You should have took it home, bro, and put it in a tank like Justin.
No, we got enough animals here.
You all right? Yeah, I think he's all right now.
Good, 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 good.
Don't you give him CBD for
There you go.
Yeah, he gives him CBD.
Good.
Yeah.
3 eggs, sausage.
3 eggs, sausage, and hash brown.
Yeah,
Oh,
hash browns.
tater tots. Freedom tots.
Uh,
Got freedom tots today, Justin.
that's not hash browns, bro. You gotta cut a potato and fry them. I'll send you a picture of mine later when we get out here.
Okay.
Send you.
Hey, now it's the Netherlands and the Dominican Republic playing baseball today. Apparently, it's the World Baseball Classic.
Are you watching the Special Olympics?
No, this is World Baseball.
Special Olympics.
The Special Olympics is on.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I thought it was.
It is on though. It's
Why
not
are you
showing on
laughing,
us.
Justin? That's what I thought he was watching. Fuck's sakes.
It's called the Paralympics.
Yeah. I don't know why you were laughing. It's not funny. I was watching them react actually this morning playing
Oh, they're doing hockey.
hockey. Yeah.
They're doing hockey sitting down. That's
Yeah, it's
gotta
pretty
be
cool, man.
fucking
Some
harder.
guys don't have no legs, bro. It's pretty cool.
That's got to be way harder.
On one big blade. How you doing this morning, Mr. Dre?
Right. Whoopee. You. Get it. Hurry up.
Horse
Get
racing.
it. Go get it. Go get it.
Horse racing season.
Move it. Move. Back up. Back up.
They're calling for rain, but the sun just came out. What the? They're calling 75% for rain, but 26 kilometers.
Got it? Let me see. Have a. Made it?
Joe, have you seen this on Maker World? Make these little coins.
That's cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. Or sir. Oh, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's cool.
It's under relief, I think.
Are you going in it and paint it up there, David? Or
They're
you-
called Relief Sculpture Maker in Maker World. But I reckon if you play you do like a standard image of your poker chip, you should be able to make some decent poker chips out of that.
I might. Yeah, I like the original design of the poker chip. That's the problem. I got to get it to work right.
Oh, JD. Wow, wow, JD.
What?
You're funny this morning, bro.
What do you say?
Well, read a message.
Hmm.
You made me mad now. I'm mad. Oh, come up here, bro. Come on. Come up here. Just joking. Don't laugh. That's not funny, bro.
Yeah.
84 feels like 88.
Randy Hallowell.
56% humidity.
JD, come up. Come up, JD. I got something to tell you. Come up.
Yeah. Remember, Ed,
Ah.
the first rule of engagement: don't get
Current
mad,
inventory.
get even.
That's why I want him to come up. I don't want to talk behind the computer. I want him to be live.
I want to
I
talk
wanna
face
see
to
his-
face.
Yeah, I want to see his face reaction, when I tell
I
him.
don't have it.
When I go,
So hard.
just joking, JD. You're a cool guy. But if you would be a man enough, you would come up on the screen. But
Oh,
we know. We know.
Oh,
We know.
that was cold blooded.
Oh,
We know. We know. We know, JD. We know. We know you wear a skirt. Don't worry.
oh.
Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds.
3 hours and 24 seconds.
I'm gonna say something probably gonna piss a bunch of people off,
Uh-oh.
and I don't care because you have nothing you can stand on when you can't defend this.
Uh-oh.
You can't defend this.
You tell him. You
Yesterday,
tell him.
yesterday, there was a plea for Jesse Jackson's funeral. They came on and said, "We want you to make statements. We want nothing political. I don't care what side of the fence you're on, with nothing political." Obama, Biden, Kamala, and Sharpton came up and talked nothing but political. They're to tell them, you don't come to none of this shit no more. Let it go. All it was Trump derangement syndrome. They should have, when they started doing that, they should have made them leave.
Yeah. But the problem is, Joe, everything is political. Doesn't matter. You got an opinion, it's political. It's just the way the world is.
You know what the problem is?
No. You.
Joe!
What?
I really want Joe to master a proper British accent and just goes, one would like you to fuck off, Laura.
What would you like to talk about, Laura?
Lotta, good afternoon, Lotta.
You get your jobs done then?
Yeah, both of them. Now we've got to clear the bedroom
Yes,
because
yeah.
the engineer's coming tomorrow to look at the bedroom wall.
Look at his.
Right.
Edwina.
And he'll be here at 8 o'clock. So
Claudina.
You know. Sick.
wait up.
Pino stealing.
Ed, she just called you Edwina as like is Edwina the girl, right? And you come back and called her Lorena as in a girl.
It's okay.
You should have come back and said Lawrence.
Go and pick something up from near Wigan as well when he's.
Where's Justini?
Where's Wigan?
He's there at the bottom.
Hey.
I see.
Yeah, but he's not talking.
Because you're here.
Oh, I'm here.
Hi, Justini.
It's up the M60, M61.
You could say hi to Lance, but he won't answer because he's always on mute.
Say
What?
only nowhere near as far.
Bart sounds like he's talking to himself.
He's talking to Kate.
Yes.
There you go. I heard it before.
Just telling him where to pick up that laptop in a bit.
Am I?
Yeah.
He's talking to his mistress.
I come back to an Emma.
That was classic. Straight away. So quick. Am I?
I've just made 2 profile pictures.
I really can't believe you actually gone back to the guy and knocked him down on the price. Right. When it's already a
Down
fucking
already.
mega price.
Yeah.
Why are you buying a computer for?
Because so the laptop was 250. He's reduced it to 200. You knocked him down to 175, and
With the
they're
band.
selling second hand for 1,000 on eBay.
175.
Yeah. Mark's literally going to get home and he ain't going to fucking turn it on. He's going to whack it straight onto eBay. Grant.
You're gonna pay Mark to take it.
David found exactly the same laptop with less memory in it for 950 quid.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Put them in the kitchen.
So now after today, this afternoon, we won't
Well,
see
now, what do you want?
Mark on the phone no more. He'll be on the computer.
I'll have to have a look, right?
What are you then?
What if we have dinner and then get on?
Petrol.
I'll put petrol.
You didn't have a thought.
Yeah.
It's only 20 miles.
Maybe video stopped. Start the video, bitch.
Whoa. Easy with the words. My ears, please.
But I know where it is because it's on the way that I used to go to Gary's anyway.
So can you lend me £50?
Ed, your ears, they're them big things stuck on the side of your head.
They're still
And if you
virgins,
flap-
okay?
If you flap them, you might fly.
Whoa. I was gonna say something, but you're a lady, so I'll just zip it.
He thinks you're a lady.
Oh shit.
With the comment I just said.
In the morning saying.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
Only joking, Ed.
I know.
I'm
Joe, how's your
guessing.
eggs?
I'm guessing a lady over here
Hey.
is somewhat different to what it is in Canada.
Wrong.
Get your ass in that cage right now.
What are you saying? She's not.
Sorry, guys, I've got to put myself in the cage.
Not you. I'm going in though.
That's it.
Get out of the way and she was paid.
Joe, is your eggs runny or they're hard on top?
Well, they were hard because I was taking care of a dog having seizures.
Oh,
My sausages were a little overcooked,
Ruin. He's been warned.
and my hash browns were a little undercooked. So everything was wrong.
uh-oh.
Out there.
But it still tastes good, right?
It'll work.
There you go.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
All the hash browns are horrible.
Is Rio going to go and join him?
No.
Or is the other way around?
No, stop Bluey going, Rio going out.
Yeah, if I'd have put the hash browns in with the sausage in the air fryer at the same time, it'd been perfect.
You grab it.
So I didn't think about it until afterwards.
Oh,
It's on time out. It's on the shoe rack. There you go.
And I knew the sausages were gonna be burnt, because I couldn't go stop it, you know?
Just see my little project.
Hey,
Then
Mark,
I'm
you
gonna put a
getting
smoke plug.
Oh, that's cool. I
Mark,
like
you getting the computer today?
that's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, we
What I want to do later is print a ring.
You all right, Bob?
Yeah. And then I can
He's
put
on the
spikes
phone, I
on it.
think, Joe.
Yeah. And then you can do it. No, that, Laura.
yeah.
Have it so it just spins around. On a building
Spin
stand. So it sits in.
Spin around, spin around.
I'm back.
No,
Yeah, I know that.
Guys, the curtain.
I called Best Buy Canada. They don't have any Air 2S's, and he checked in the US, and there's no Air 2S's available at any of the stores here either.
That's probably because it's an old drone.
He put it as it's an old drone. It's discontinued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your best bet is going to be eBay, Amazon, Gumtree if you've got it, Vinted if you've got it.
What's a gum tree?
It's a website over
Don't
here
think
for.
UK.
Is it? It's on the UK.
a bit like Craigslist.
Yeah,
Why,
but you
switch
can't.
to you.
But you can't pimp yourself on the.
Well, besides that, just the shipping charges to here would be killer.
Not always.
Well, can you get
So-
it to ship it to Paul Hodges and then just go and pay him a visit?
Where, Bluey?
He just needs to get Ed to come over to the other side of the border and fly it over.
Well, the thing of it is that they're not available over there either.
Yeah.
And
No.
my controller that I have only works with the Air 2S, not the Air 3, Air 2S.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You get Ed to find one cheap in Canada,
Food for the
go to the other side of the lake, river, fly it over, you lands it, you pick it up and go, fuck you, Ed, and run off.
See how his mind works, Ed?
I know, eh? That's like, for me, that'd probably be 2 days of driving. Well,
There's loads of them on eBay. Yeah.
Well, if I wanted to be snarky about it, I'd call my homeowner's insurance, add the drone to the insurance, wait a week, and then call them and tell them I lost it.
Yeah.
But that just sets you up for insurance fraud, you know?
It
Why didn't you
does.
have it set up before?
What?
Why didn't you get an insurance on it before?
I did have, but it expired.
Also, Paul, you can't do that now anyway because the fact you spoke about it on here, they would get you. They would get you.
Yep, I know it.
Wait a minute. You had them insured before and they expired?
Yeah.
Did you ever
Well,
get
here's
money
the
back?
thing is when I called my insurance agency 4 or 5 years ago, they said, oh yeah, all your drones are insured with us. No charge, no nothing, just whatever. Anything happens, you let us know. Then I
You got
called
it
them
all?
up this time and says, oh no, you have to have a specific rider for each drone.
Well, I have to have a personal property. That's what mine are under.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you only have to list individual items if they're over a certain value.
Yeah, I had to list them as a personal policy and it cost me $75 for the year. But I've got $8,000 on it or something like that. And they don't even ask you questions. They want to know what happened. You tell them what happened, they write you the check. Now they were going to cancel me this year because I had 2 claims. And I told my insurance agent, I said, look, I've been with y'all 30-something years. I said, you cancel that little stupid policy because of 2 claims. I said, I'll just switch insurance. And they didn't cancel it.
Well, that's what they told me before was you had to that I was covered originally under personal property.
Yeah.
And then when I called them now to find out about whatever they said, oh no, you have to have a rider on it.
Yeah, I just took my daughter's car off my insurance at the end of the month because the tag expired. And she's not deciding whether she wants to spend the money to try to fix it. I said, well, I ain't paying insurance on it. So I just canceled it off the policy. And now she's the one that's gonna pay for this one. Because now, in order for her to even get the tag back, she's gonna have to pay the fines. Because, and I would fight them because they wouldn't let her put non-use on it because she had a fine on it. And I'd go in there and fight for her and say, look, the thing expired. And we told you, that we were doing this. We canceled it on the day it expired. So it doesn't need insurance anymore. So you shouldn't be able to charge her for that.
Yeah.
You can only charge her for the one before, which is like $240. She didn't want to pay it. But she can't, when her license comes due, she's not gonna get a license if she pays it. So it's her own fault. But that dropped mine from $300 and something down to $159.
I should phone my insurance tomorrow to find out. Yes.
And she's got I told her to take the chance and spend $600 on that computer. It's plug and play with a lifetime warranty on it. I don't know if I want to do that because I don't know if it's gonna work. I said, well, you won't know unless you do it. And you don't have a car, so what's the difference? Spend the $600. You made $4,300 in income tax. Well, I spent $1,400 on Lily and food. There was no reason to spend $1,400 on the baby and food.
You would have think should have got one and got her car fixed.
But she should have spent the $600, put it in the car, and hope it worked. And that's probably all it is. Just change it out, plug and play.
Can you print me a dragon?
But she's not talking to me now. It's good because I got pissed off when she wouldn't give me the $4,000
Long dragon.
to cover the $500 I just paid on the car, and at least cover some of the insurance.
That one.
Well, the thing of it is
Yeah.
that unless I get it covered somehow
Huh?
under insurance, and I don't, I don't have the money right now to replace
The
it.
other one
So
right there, the
all
dragon.
this look is useless.
Order
I'm
one.
Well, it gives you an idea.
I'm gonna phone my insurance tomorrow and see if it's covered
Or
because
something like that.
they said
Yeah,
anything
you want
that I
to
haven't.
see if you got personal property insurance.
Yeah, I do. Anything inside the house, they cover it.
Downsize
So
Because it's like, I know a lot of people claim like when their luggage gets lost at the airport and everything, it's all covered under personal property.
yeah, all they ask is for pictures. So I got pictures of it. So I should phone them tomorrow.
Yeah, ask them because depends on the insurance company, like State Farms, what I'm with, to cover the drones, it has to be on a personal use
Oh, it's a
policy.
personal. Okay, I'll phone them tomorrow and find out.
It doesn't cost much.
I always thought it was covered under your household property.
You see, when I had a camera stolen like 20 years ago, out the car, stole right out the car. And I tried to get it covered and they told me, well, it's a professional camera. I said, that one is not a professional camera. That was a regular camera. Like that. Because I said, I'll show you the professionals. I showed them I was on the phone with them and I showed them the pictures, I said, these are the professional cameras. They weren't with me. These are $3,000 a piece. They would not cover it. They said it had to be on a personal use policy. And all it was like $500. They wouldn't touch it. Would not touch it.
Well, if it's stolen out of the car, then it should be covered under your car insurance.
That's what I did. I tried to do it under the car and they wouldn't do it. They said that was a professional camera and they don't cover that. It would have been a regular camera And I showed him, I said, this is one you can buy at Best Buy. Anybody can buy it. It's not a professional quality camera. With the lenses and everything, it's not. Well, you're a professional photographer, so we have to consider that as a professional camera.
That means any camera you touch is a professional camera.
Yeah, like this one right here. Tell me this is professional. I go out and try to take pictures with this for something, somebody gonna laugh my ass off, you know? You know what I bought this for? To take with me like to my brothers to shoot like that because it's easier. I don't have to bring my good cameras out there. I can bring this little camera out here and just stay there and snap, 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 and get the same pictures.
That's pretty cool, Joe. I'll send you $25 for that one.
Yeah. Well, the reason I did buy it, I bought the same one for my son and a daughter-in-law. This is the one I told them to buy, and I figured they're gonna need help, so I figured let me buy one because I like the specs on it. Because the picture is a 56 megapixel JPEG. So that's a big JPEG. You know.
Nice. You don't have to send me a SD card. I have one here.
Yeah.
One day somebody's gonna be like, all right, 25. And Ed's gonna be like, shit, I don't have the money.
Yeah, it came with a 32 gigabyte card.
Harley's
It's big enough for a lot of things. It's got a screen on the back, so you don't have a viewfinder. You got to do it with the screen, right? To set it up. But you got your lines if you want to do it, make sure you're level and all of this stuff. And then if I hit this button right here, this camera turns on and now it's selfie mode. I can do selfies.
That's why it was just like all the messages.
You do it like that and take your own picture.
No,
you know?
just up here. We're pushing. You need to phone your bank up. Why do we need to phone our bank up for? What time?
Justin, where are you? I don't even see your box. Oh, there you are. Did David leave? I didn't see his box.
What?
No, David's here too.
I'm
Oh,
here.
I don't see his box.
I'm here.
On
I'm
my-
just.
on my-
I'm the two cockatiels at the top.
I'm inside vacuuming. So I'm on mute right now. I'm just
Okay.
listening.
I only see myself, Joel, Mark,
I see
and
everybody.
Paul.
Are you on YouTube?
Only
No, I'm on Zoom.
button, so it's not. It's like
I see everybody. Give me a minute.
I only see like when you could talk. That's when you pop up. Like Dusty just talked.
That's your setting, that's why.
If you're not on gallery.
You're on speaker view.
Yeah, go to view up at the top and then click gallery mode. And if it's set at gallery already, just switch it and switch it back again.
There you go, Ed. That's the picture I just took in the selfie mode.
So go to gallery.
Where it says view, change it to gallery mode. Just click
Gallery
it.
mode is what you
Joel, that
want.
was a cool picture.
Yeah, that was just holding it right there and snapping it. That's what I say. It's a good camera. It takes good pictures. Watch. Let me go this way. We'll get out of this.
Justin, did you see the state of that table then? Tell him. Sort him. Get him.
There you go. Everybody's on here now.
Here, watch. Got good detail.
Which camera is it, Joe?
That's just a little Minolta, a little bit of stupid camera.
Uh-huh.
Joe, you forgot this.
It's not bad.
You forgot this to shave your little mustache. You left some hairs behind.
This one right here. That's all it is. Just a little point and shoot camera.
What the
But
hell's
it's
going
got the
on?
screen on the
March?
back. It's got the screen on the back. It's got that little right here. That's
there you
the
go.
other
What's that?
camera. So you just hit the button in the back, and it turns that camera on, and you got selfie mode where you could just hold
What,
it
did
up
you
and
just have a
take your own
kid?
picture.
That's what I thought too. Did you see that in the background?
Yeah, seriously, on Mark's screen, it looked like he had a kid in one of them little baby chairs.
Yeah, in the back.
Oh, really? What are you not telling us, Mark?
Hey,
Your background when you stood up then, it looked
didn't
like
stand up.
you turn the camera. Yeah, it looked like there was a child in one of them baby chairs. It might have been Kate in the background, but it's just the way it looked.
I don't know if it was pointing that way. It was Kate in a yellow coat.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She's looking a lot younger today.
Yeah, she looks very young.
Obviously.
Mark will be sure to tell her that.
She looked like she was like 8.
8 in a baby's chair.
Still appreciate that. 51.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
All I'm
Mark,
saying,
did you
hot
did you
dog. Hot dog.
Mark, did you hear what happened to the Lincoln fans yesterday?
No.
They travelled from Lincoln to Cardiff, and when they got to Cardiff, the police got on the coach to check the fans had no alcohol. They found one can of alcohol.
Mhm.
And the police sent the coaches back to Lincoln empty. told the fans they had to find their own way back. It's only 300 mile.
Where's
in that
Laura?
direction.
Is Laura close by?
She's in the other room.
Oh, I wanted to show. I printed a thong. I wanted to show her my thong.
When I pointed the camera at you before, when I was picking it up.
Laura?
It looked like it was an 8-year-old in a baby
Joe
chair.
wants to show you something.
Oh, I'm gonna
Is
drop
she
down,
gonna-
guys. Gonna go make
Okay.
some
Hold on, you gotta
breakfast.
see this. You gotta see this.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where's,
Joe, it's
tell
not
me what
allowed
she
to be
did.
rude.
Laura.
Little
Laura.
Little wiener. What?
What?
I want to show you. I printed a
Yeah.
thong, Laura. Look.
Oh my God, Joe.
What
I
the
know what
didn't
that's
want to
for?
see your little wiener.
It's for the
It's for
AirPod
baby
case.
Rena.
That's funny, Joe.
It's the thong for the
That's funny,
AirPod
Joe.
case.
Turn
When
around
you
the
turn it
back.
around, it get-
That's funny, Joe.
You know what would have been better?
See you guys in a bit.
If
I'll
he
be
was
on my
able
phone.
to print a bit of a white bulge on it so it looked like it was given a wedgie.
yeah, I know.
Who went?
Ed left.
Well, you
I
could get a
showed that
couple.
on I
you could
showed
get
that on Johnny's show, and Lion said, "Well, if you want to come out, you can. Just let us know. We won't judge you."
We'll never judge you, Joe.
Well, I mean, what are you supposed to come out as straight? Because it's a thong. What females wear?
I don't know.
Makes no sense.
I would have showed him my wiener, you know.
Did he need a microphone glass?
I should have taken the thing out the
I've got
thing.
one.
Hey, look, you want to see the wiener? Out of pocket wiener.
She has been very feisty the last few days.
Last few days, last few years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she
No. If you think
I've known her.
no, if you think you guys are getting it bad, this poor guy on TikTok that's part of her group that she talks to called Teddy, right? He's been absolutely ripped apart. There's not one shred of dignity left in that guy. He's just been destroyed.
Did you see him in his princess dress?
Poor guy. I'm not paying for his therapy.
Justin knows how that feels to be made put in a princess dress.
Justin knows? Okay.
Well, no, he got put in a tutu. There's a difference.
Oh, he's been put in a tutu as well, but sat inside a coffee cup.
Oh, Keenan.
I've just not made his ones dance like I did Justin's.
Right.
What the fucking hell? Is that car up against the wall again? Because I'm going to go out and punch the fuckers.
I think I might have one at home. Yeah, I have. I think I've got one at home. Oh, I've got
No,
one.
they're not.
Yeah.
Because I don't mean up. Damn.
Okay, everybody, I think I'm going to shut it down.
Okay.
We'll see y'all again later.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Later.
Catch you later.